Robjaw99 just subscribed.
Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, everybody.
Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
I'm naked.
Hello there.
How's everyone doing? Dragon, good afternoon. Cup of tea. Hello. Santos. Rome. Osprey.
Okay, so
Jack,
what have we learned?
Blurry Pixel. Narrows.
No.
Deadlock. Vesmu. Rob Joe. Perosi. Sunrise. Asora. Kuda King. And Dibbles. How you all doing? Me, thank you for the follow on Kick, dude. I'm streaming everywhere now. Given the impending doom of Twitch, I figured it might actually be quite smart to multi-stream. So if you'd rather watch me over on YouTube or Kick, I'm available over there as well. Dibbles, thank you for the follow on Kick, dude. All right. Another day. Another dollar. Good day, everybody. Happy Halloween. It's giveaway day on Twitch. So make sure you get your tickets in. Send Mr. Scrambled an invite. Bloop. We're going to be helping Scrambled get his event completed. If any of you guys still need to complete the event, let me know and I can send you an invite and you can come and join us. Also, since I'm multi-streaming, raffles are going to be silent from now on. All right, so you're going to have to pay attention to chat and Twitch. All right. Let me claim my Hornet.
For insurance claim, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello.
Welcome. To
Hello.
The ASOP vehicle
Good day.
retrieval system.
How goes it?
Merry Halloween, miss.
Happy Halloween-ish.
I'm good, dude. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm multi-streaming today.
What's that mean?
I'm streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch.
Oh lord.
Yeah. I figured with the impending doom of Twitch, it might be smart to start growing on the other platforms.
Pending doom.
Oh, dude, Twitch has been going down the shitter for years now, and they just lost a load of their staff. So.
Ah, fair. Maybe I shall have to look into the YouTubes.
Yeah. Oop.
What's limitations with streaming on YouTube? No music.
I mean, you can have music, just not copyrighted music.
That's the boring
Your
stuff.
insurance claim.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's music. Elevator
Please visit
music.
us again.
But I'd rather have a platform that I can still stream on when Twitch doesn't exist anymore than play music. So
True that. I shall have to look at making a change.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Whereabouts you at Lawville?
I'm at Lawville. We're better off for the event. We're better off going to different planets. Hey, Jen, how's it going, dude? You're right. Because then we're not competing with each other for the missions.
Please visit us again.
How do you mean, so we're completing multiple ones at a time?
Yeah. So you pick one up, share. I pick one up, share. I think Dragon's coming. He picks one up and shares, and then you're doing it 3 times quicker. All right.
Okay.
Welcome
Sounds
to
good.
the
I will
ASOP
get out
vehicle
of
retrieval
Everest
system.
and head over to Crusader.
How have I been? I've been pretty good, dude. Just chilling, you know, daily streaming grind and all that. As I just said,
Please visit us again.
I figured I'd stop being lazy and start multi-streaming because Twitch hasn't been looking good for a while, but with Amazon laying off like 30,000 staff, I know that Twitch was affected by that. I don't know how many people were laid off at Twitch, but it doesn't exactly fill me with hope for Twitch as a platform. So yeah, I'd rather start working on kicking YouTube now. Yeah, I know Dark Law is doing the same thing as well. I think Cutlet's doing the same thing. Just seems like the smart move at the moment.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It also gives people the option to watch on whichever platform they prefer, right? So yeah, Kick uses AWS, yeah. But Kick isn't Twitch. And AWS isn't Twitch either. I might buy a Jav for org stuff. You should, dude. Let's go. I thought you said in Scrambled's chat yesterday you weren't.
Yeah, I inceptioned him.
Let's go. Org Javelin, yeah.
Vehicle selected.
Oh, man.
Stand by.
I'll pay you back an exposure, Dragon. All right. Uh-oh. Game, can I have my ship?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I might be stuck at Lawville.
Bruh.
Oh, oh no, we're not surviving. What is going on? Bro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Exposure bought me a Big Mac one time. No shit, dude. Exposure got me a night in jail. Man, what a time we live in. Yeah, I might need to hop servers.
No. Okay.
ASOP doesn't work at Lawville.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, just
but
Aerodite.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I shall bedlog enjoying it.
Game 76. Okay.
You will respect my authority.
Node member just subscribed.
Ah, not me, Mister. Thank you for the resub, dude. Oh, I missed a resub from Rob Joe as well. So Rob Joe, thank you for the 47 months, dude, and not me, Mister. Thank you for the 30 months. How you doing, Not? You're right, dude. I might put my Spider-Man onesie on later, considering it's Halloween.
carefully battening down the hatches and closing all the blinds and turning the lights off so you don't get trick-or-treaters.
All of my shutters are closed, even the top ones. The lock is going to be going on the gate. I just don't want people, like... Because you have to walk past the bikes to get to the front door, right? I just don't want people coming into my property and potentially fucking around with the bikes. So I'm just going to lock the gate.
You're right, mate.
All right. Hopefully. I'm going to take us onto a US server just to force it into a different shard. Nice. Hopefully I can actually request takeoff. That'd be nice. And get shit. Man, like having a different like setup really this is where my autism kind of explodes. My OBS looks different. My chat looks different. My activity feed looks different. It's freaking me out. I'm not sure where to look. It's really confusing. Man. I'm still hoping Asmongold is going to buy New World.
He said he won't, though.
He says a lot of things. I mean, I understand why he doesn't want to. Oh, dude, I love New World. And what was really annoying was I haven't played it in like a year. And I literally the night before the announcement came out, I had thought to myself, man, I want to download New World and play New World. Because that day I'd been talking about World of Warcraft on stream. And I was like, man, I want to play something, you know. Hey, next, how's it going, dude? Yeah, my ship's coming up. Nice.
Please visit us again.
Oh.
Goodbye.
You will respect my authority.
Next underscore
Dude,
just subscribed.
I think everything's on fire.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Because my ship is indeed not coming up. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Why is Twitch so broken? I subscribed the other day. Well, you'll be pleased to know. Thank you for the resub. Next. You'll be pleased to know that I'm now also multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, thanks to my fabulous ISP, Ufiber, which allows me all the upload in the world. Thanks, Ufiber. So if you'd rather subscribe to me on Kick, or actually no, you can't subscribe on either, but you can follow. That's nice. I did see the latest news, and I'm not overly happy. I'll be honest. I swear to God, if Ufiber gets bought by Virgin, I'm going to be really pissed off.
No.
Yeah. Yep. That will actually suck. Anyway, I'm going to try not to think about it anymore. I'll just get annoyed. I finally found a good ISP and they might get bought out by Virgin. I'm hoping that the government steps in and says no, because that's so anti-competitive, right? Virgin can't just fucking buy everything and then provide really shitty customer support and really shitty service as well. Like, come on, bro.
Why not? All the water companies have a monopoly over us. May as well just
Yeah.
all utility providers.
Yeah, I would be fine with City Fiber. City Fiber, if City Fiber bought Ufiber, yeah, I'd be fine with that.
They gone into administration or something? Or
No.
is it based off?
I think they just want to sell. Which is really annoying because I like the brand as well.
Yeah.
Just a reminder, everybody, we are drawing the giveaway today for the Apollo. All right, so make sure you get your tickets in on Twitch. We're going to be doing silent raffles on Twitch all day. All right. Keep your eyes open.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Just wanted to say I've done nothing but watch you fly in an arrow, and I finally got back in my arrow. Holy shit! It's a banger rediscovery of arrow. Well, I'm glad you're flying it, dude. It's a fantastic ship. It takes a little bit more skill to fly. All right, it's quite twitchy, but once you get good with an arrow, man, it's such a fun ship. Really, really fun.
Not YouTube-y.
How to get tickets? Just watch the stream, enter raffles in chat. You passively get tickets as you watch. All right, let's get cracking out these missions. If anybody wants to join us for the event missions, feel free to ask for an invite. Which one are you focusing on at the moment, Scramble?
I've not done any.
Not done any. Do you want to start with Headhunters?
Oh, can I do CFP, please?
Yep.
It's my preference for arrow skin.
When you say you haven't done any, have you done the first phase?
Nah, mate.
Oh, you haven't even done the first
Not done
phase.
anything, mate. No, I've not done
I'm gonna... Let me... Did you get this share?
I have other notifications up on screen.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, well, hopefully this counts towards phase 1 as well, then.
The YouTube
Thanks
video
for
I
lending a
watched
hand.
said
Citizens
you
of
had
Prosperity
to
truly
do the
appreciate your
recons
help
before you
and
could get a contribution towards Siege.
Okay, well, let me do this one and see what happens. I really don't want to do recon. Recon is gross.
You will respect my authority.
Strict9_X just subscribed. 18 months. Much more annoying than 18 months.
Okay, that's cool then. Hey, Strict, thank you for the 18 months, dude. Thank you. 18 moths. You know, my call sign on DCS is Mothlight. As named by Yogi from CIG. Don't ask for the story. It was really embarrassing.
Well, you can't say that, can you? And then not
Okay,
experience
well,
as
so the mistake we made on our campaign is that we put... So Alexis is my usual CPG. Right, when I play DCS, my go-to. But the problem is... Well, the problem at the time was that Alexis was fairly new to Apache and was learning. So I'm focusing on flying and trying to keep us alive, right? And we have to try and find, like, the campaign is hardcore, right? It's all helicopters, no map. You just got to work it out as you go. And yeah, we flew straight into all of the air defenses, basically. So that's how I ended up with the name Mothlight, because I like flying into the light, you know? It didn't go great, I'll be honest. So yeah, we mixed it up from then, and Yogi was actually my CPG after that. And Yogi knows the Apache way more. And I think, like, Alexis has learned a lot since then. I think Alexis would be fine now.
Target should be inbound soon.
Nico, it's your cousin.
What?
Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll get
Oh, Dragon, thank you for the gifted subs, dude.
Dragonstone 787
You
just
lad.
gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch, dude. That's very kind of you. Yeah, the thing I didn't like about phase 1 is there's no, like, ship combat at all, or, like, ship stuff, really.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I
all
was just
FPS,
looking
which-
through hope.
Peasants, I bring news! Join me in PC
I mean-
gaming and ascend to godhood! For you are weak,
DCS is a very
and
steep
I
learning
am
curve,
mighty!
Robjohn99
Which is why-
gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Rob
They have
Jones,
given
thanks for gifting
64 gift
to
subs
Stream
in the channel.
Elements. Thank you, dude. Yeah, and I had somebody come in my chat when I was playing DCS the other day, and it was somebody who'd been watching the channel for a couple of years, and I had an argument with them, and it ended with them saying they'll never come back. But basically, their whole argument was they believed that Star Citizen should be, and I quote verbatim, should be more of a simulator than DCS. And that was their whole argument. And they got mad at me when I said I don't want to have this discussion anymore. Like, just please stop. But it's just like I don't. Yeah, first of all, I don't understand how it can be more of a simulator than DCS when DCS is a study level simulator.
Just gotta study all these aircraft that don't exist. Mate.
Exactly. But my argument is, look, if CIG turned Star Citizen into an actual like proper sim, there's a reason why DCS only has a tiny, small, very, very niche community. That's because the majority of people don't play games to feel like they're in a second job, right? They play video games to have fun and to relax. And what I want for Star Citizen is for it to feel believable, for it to feel immersive, right? But I don't want to have to put in the level of training that I do to get good in DCS, because the fact of the matter is I fly 2 aircraft in DCS, the F-16 and the Apache, all right, the H-64, and I'm still like baby levels of knowledge, and I've been flying both those aircraft in DCS for like 3-4 years now, and I still only know like such a small amount of what you need to know about those aircraft. And I don't want that for Star Citizen. I want Star Citizen to have a thriving like community, which is why I also I argue for, yeah, there does need to be solo gameplay in Star Citizen. Those people do need to set expectations, though. They shouldn't expect to be able to do like raid type content on their own, right? And yeah, it just, you know, I want as many people as possible playing this game. All right, that's the first one done.
Thank you.
Hey, XLB, how's it going, dude? You want as many victims as possible playing the game. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, dude. Right? Like, I want as many players playing, because those are, as like, the more people playing, those are more potentials for player-to-player community interactions, right? It's all about the engagement. Contract unavailable, contract unavailable, contract unavailable. No, maybe 4th time. No. 5th time. No, let me try a different one. There we go. Sharing.
You okay if I do recons? We'll sure do.
Yeah, I was actually going to suggest that, and then I decided not to suggest it when you said that you didn't like the idea of not doing ships, though.
I will grind out the 24k ones, yeah, because then I can just fucking fly in with my shit and just blast.
Okay, if anybody wants to join us to try and get this this event smashed out, you're welcome to ask for an invite.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support. Shields off. Got a decent spot.
I'll be honest, Lima's starting to grow on me a little bit.
Stay in position. Shouldn't be long now.
I think there's only like one voice line that's way too chirpy. And I think it's just mostly she annoys me when I'm like I first wake up. You know when you first wake up and somebody's all over you and they're just talking too much? Yep. Well, to be fair, that's me most of the time. I can't stand when people talk too much. Too bad I can't join from work. I mean, we'll be going for a few hours, so maybe there's still time. This last patch has been frustrating. It feels like they're trying to cram stuff into it to fulfill their plan of the year, but not... I'll be... Yeah. Something's happened in the last, like, 2 to 3 patches. And the bugs have really crept in. Like, the last 2 to 3 has been a little rough, a little frustrating. Like, a lot of the content that I enjoy playing is annoyingly bugged. Like, I bought a Hull C because I want to do some Hull C trading because, yeah, this rugged PvPer wants to earn some money, right? And I can't even trade with my Hull C, dude. And I know what's going to happen, right? They have the Interstellar missions coming next patch. They'll fix the Hull C bug, and my Hull C guaranteed will get wiped between patches. Hey, oh, how you doing, dude? You right?
Heads up. Ships are inbound. They're not seeing the target.
Got a buddy a hawk.
I hope they don't introduce the manual Hull C loading with Interstellar missions. That'd be a bummer.
I'll be honest, dude. The only thing that's kept me going financially is you. That money that you sent me, I was like, no, it's all good, dude. Don't worry. In all seriousness, if you hadn't sent me that money, I would have I would have just done missions, right? And I would have been okay, but just meant I didn't have to force myself to do stuff I didn't necessarily want to do.
Get ready. Here comes
Some
the
of it
target.
came from 2 as well.
Oh, bless him.
To send over after the day of disaster, where I made like 1.8 mil, but I made like 7.
Shields hit.
The missile hit us eventually.
Target destroyed. Target's down. Nice job. Offline. Hi, it's Lima.
I think that's my issue with the game. It's more stable, just being in the verse, but none of the missions I enjoy doing are working. Yeah, it's super frustrating.
I hope you're not still deluding yourself to think
The thing is, like, I can happily, like, I played World of Warcraft, right? I can do the same repetitive gameplay over and over and over again. Dude, this NPC's chasing me and he's fucking Avengers, dude. I'm happy to grind and do the same content over and over and over again, but not if it feels like I'm slamming my face against a brick wall, right? If I'm struggling to load a Hull C or something, I'm not gonna do it. It's too rough. And the thing is, it's not like when I'm engaging in some of the content, all right, it's not like there's one bug that's getting in the way and that's frustrating me. It's bug after bug after bug after bug. And for me, the biggest thing, quite frankly, and I'm sorry to bring this up, and I'm especially to the people who are here every day, but quantum travel and routing, dude. Like quantum travel in Star Citizen has been bugged since 3.0, right? In one way or another, and the same bugs are in the game today with quantum travel that have been in since 3.0. And the fact of the matter is, it's not just quantum travel, it's quantum travel and routing via the map, right? It's the worst it has ever been. And what shocks me is it affects 100% of players. I watched one of my IRL friends, right? I think this was around this would have been like 320 something. So I have this friend, Andy, right? I met Andy playing EVE Online in 2015, and I ended up living with Andy I moved into his parents' house for a little while with them. And we ended up working together as server engineers for multiple years. And I love Andy to bits, and he plays the hell out of Path of Exile. But considering he played EVE Online, I was like, maybe you'll like Star Citizen. So I pulled him into Star Citizen, and his words to me were, I'll come back when quantum travel works. Let me know when quantum travel works. And what's fucking crazy, right, is that was multiple years ago. It's now 2025, and it's still, the same bug is still in the game. And the bug that I'm talking about is when you point, you spool, you try to calibrate, and it just fails to jump. And then if it does jump, it then cancels the jump. And you have to attempt to jump like 3 or 4 times. Like, that drove him nuts that much. He refuses to play Star Citizen until that is fixed. And it's still in the game. And it's, again, it's the worst it's ever been. There are so many, like, trying to spline jump from one location to another around a planet is just such an awful experience. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. It took me like 5 attempts to jump somewhere, or 6 attempts to jump somewhere. Like, it's just, it's so frustrating, man. So imagine, right, imagine you've just struggled. You've struggled to get your hull C loaded. It's taken you like 30, 45 minutes just to get the hull C to load because that's bugged. And then you try to quantum jump, right? The calibration keeps resetting, right? Eventually it stops resetting. Then you start the jump, and then it just cancels the jump after a couple of seconds. And then it cancels it again. Imagine how frustrated it is. Then you get to the other end, and then you run into another bug. And it's just, it's bugception, man. There are so many layers of bugs right now that is what feels hyper frustrating, right? Sorry, XLB. I'm sorry to, like, I'm not just whining because you're here. I whine about the state of quantum every day, and I've whined about the state of quantum every day for years.
Yeah, don't take it personally. Never shut up about it.
I never shut up about quantum. Right, next. Happy Friday, XLB. Oh, dude. And here I am, trying to pick up a mission that isn't available. There we go, sharing. All right, next.
I did not get that share.
It should come. It's probably just in a queue.
It's Vimo with Citizens for Prosperity.
If it hasn't come through in like a couple of minutes, let me know.
Good luck out there.
Alright, what's my journal at? Alright, phase 2 for headhunters. I'm at 6,225 of 1750.
Our advanced team recommended a good spot to hide. I'll share it
at like 4 FPS.
I figured that was the case, XLB. Instancing. You know, like, I understand why people don't want instancing, and when instancing was first talked about at SitCon 2024, I was really shocked and disappointed. And over the last year, I've thought about it more. And like I was saying earlier about, like, I want as many people playing this game as possible. Over the last year, actually, I've come to terms with it, and running into issues like this, I understand why there's the need for instancing. But I'm also really glad that when they talked about instancing at this year's SitCon, right? They specifically mentioned, and this is something a lot of the bobs on Reddit, they completely glossed past this bit, and it's like they didn't even hear it at all. They specifically mentioned you're still going to have to fight your way in and fight your way out. And all the people talking about instancing on Reddit, like, they completely glossed past that, and they're going to be annoyed. They're going to be angry, right? Once it gets released and they have to fight their way in and out. Why did you lie to us, CIG? No, you just didn't fucking listen, dude. Come on, bro. Does that take away server meshing? Well, no, it just ties into server meshing, right? Because what'll probably... So I'm thinking about it like how I would build it, right? Which is instancing, essentially, you know how you have a DGS right now? And like a DGS, ultimately, if CIG wanted to, they could break a DGS right down to a single object container. So a room, right? Like a single outpost, if they wanted to. Right now, a DGS is pretty much a planet, all right? Or like the space in between. How I would do it is I'd just take I'd just use DGSs, right? And then house multiple instances on those DGSs is probably how I would do it. Like, think of it, if you've ever played like a traditional MMO like World of Warcraft, think of it like just going to a dungeon, right? So like Dead Mines, right? You want to go run Dead Mines, you have to physically run there, right? Well, this back in the olden days, you have to physically run there and go through the door. You still have to fight your way through people, right? But once you're in the instance, then you're good. But then when you leave, you got to try and extract your gear, all right? Like, I really like the sound of that. And don't forget, just because instancing is coming, that doesn't mean that there won't also be open world PvP as well. All right. Oh, nice.
Work. Kill confirmed.
Kill confirmed. And these are so much quicker with the Hornet, especially the Hurricanes.
Hey, got a
This is
notice
so
to close out
tanky.
that contract. Appreciate you taking care of it for us. I'll process your payment now.
I think of the server mesh as more of a landscape or canvas. The instances are just zones within that landscape. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
The outlaws of Pyro and the scum, just like them, will just keep on killing.
Amelia Boyd is so whiny. The Onyx site was 100% designed as for instancing, right? I even asked Wikipedia about that, and he said no comment. Sharing. But yeah, it's clear to me that yeah, it feels like it was designed for instancing.
Hi.
Is this something that's getting tracked in journal?
Yeah, if you go into the journal, it's called Hunt Frontier Fighters.
Thank you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now
Our advanced team recommended a good spot to hide. I'll share it with you.
Bob Ross, but with servers. Yeah, just like that, dude. Yeah, I do actually think the worm would be an instance too, just because of like, it's stormy. The only way in right now is through the train. I feel like the train would be the door to the instance.
Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
Then how would you drop your geos in?
It's a good question, dude. How would you drop your geos in? I don't know. I'm curious to see how... Because something that does drive me insane with instancing and phasing in World of Warcraft is like... the way it works in World of Warcraft is the world actually exists across multiple storylines. Now, I hope that CIG don't make this mistake as well, and that they always just keep the universe at one set time that is just constantly moving forward. Because essentially, I understand why Blizzard did it with World of Warcraft, because they want people to enjoy a story, right? Through time. But then the problem that you have is that you can, you know, you can have two friends running alongside each other, but depending on where they both are in that story, they could run into a town, and that town could be a different, like, it could exist for one person, but then be burned down for the other person. So what happens is, very often, you'll be running alongside your friend, and then your friend just disappears, right? Which sucks, dude. And then you got to go into the menu, and then you got to link up and phase with each other, and it's just, it's super, like, immersion breaking and really annoying.
Heading your way. Don't see the target though.
It's the same in Elder Scrolls Online. There's certain storylines where a town will get destroyed, but yeah, if you're with a buddy,
Yeah.
one's in it and the other hand, it just...
Get ready. Here comes the target.
Oh god. So dark. Man, I love this piece of music, dude.
Shields online. Shields hit.
Looks like you got
Shields
him.
offline. Target destroyed.
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that contract. Appreciate you
I
taking
can't
care
throw
of it for
bottles
us.
anymore, but I
I'll
can
process your
apparently
payment now.
yeet data pads through elevator floors.
Let's go.
Shields online. Shields offline.
You should be fighting with us instead of against us.
Amelia, stop
Rather
whining.
throw in with the murderers and corrupt politicians.
Oh, to be fair, I could literally just turn the...
Is now
I don't know why I didn't think about this sooner. Speech volume. Let's turn that right down. Yeah, there we
I
go.
forgot about that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Game changer.
I didn't mind on the first day, but like a week in, it's driving me nuts. Alright. Next.
Hey, it's Viva from CFP. Just wanted to know if you
Hi, Aurora.
quantum drive is now
Hi, Aurora.
quantum drive is now up.
I love that Cup of Tea is like Friedolf. I miss Friedolf, man. Just comes in, gives me the odd emote, you know. It's nice. Oh no, I picked up a bunker mission. What did I do? I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. I didn't look. Let me share it. For some reason, Track IR isn't working in Star Citizen anymore. You're gonna have to relaunch your game, dude. It's something that I whine to Yogi about a lot. We need a rescan devices button in Star Citizen.
I just disable mine as source and re-enable it, and that kicks it back into game.
Quantum drive is now up.
Oh, does it really? Okay, there we go. Dragon, hopefully that works. I never thought to try that. Oh, actually, where that person is parked is perfect. Dude. That's genius.
Shields online.
It's my last Friday of working today, dude. Ever.
Dude, that's amazing.
So fucking tired.
Oh, this is such a sneaky spot.
Landing gear deployed.
Genius.
Landing complete.
Love it.
Engines offline.
I'm doing ground-based gameplay for you, Scrambled.
Yeah, boy. Thanks. Appreciate your sacrifice.
No problem, but
I got a real itch to play some sniping Pickering the other day. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
almost ended up buying Armor Reforger.
Somebody in chat bought it for me a little while ago. If you play it, let me know. I'll jump in with you. Somebody else has turned up. I need to get to this bunker before they... Actually, it doesn't matter because I just need to destroy the med gel. It'll be fine. Oh god, am I going to die by here trying to jump down? Just click on the head. Click on the head. Don't fall down and die.
Oh, jeez. Hey up, that's not fair.
Hey up, lad.
I was on my ship and I got shotgunned forwards. Somehow, like, they shot me and it flung me forward towards them
Beautiful.
out of my ship. No. Backed on the hill. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Only vaulting would work. Come on.
If
Oh,
only, dude.
I've parked with my ramp facing downhill and now I cannot get back on my ship. For fuck's sake.
Restart, fix it. Nice. So another quality of life thing, having some kind of nav point. Yeah, I mean, we need to be able to create bookmarks and stuff, right? Really, I think what we're waiting for is FPS scanning for that.
Yes.
Well done.
Climbed up a nearby container. I caught it with
Are there friendlies in here as well? Sounds like it. Don't shoot the friendlies. Don't shoot the friendlies. Are you friendly? No. Oh. Oh god, I thought I was friendly then for a second. Everything is fine. I missed one. There was only 3 by here. Hey, two. How you doing, dude? Me and Scrambled to getting his event done. All right, so I'll breach and clear everything. Will be okay. Held it. I need more of a sound than that to let me know I'm actually hitting this thing. Like a bit of a kathunk would be nice. Any advice for not blacking out in the arrow? Yeah, so if you start blacking out, you need to start strafing in the direction that you're traveling in, right? So say you're strafing to the right, and then you start strafing to the left, and you start blacking out, start strafing to the right again, all right? Makes sense? It's just one of those things where you have to like build up the spatial awareness to know what direction you're traveling in. Yeah, slosh the blood to where it's supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. Pickles! Oh my god, I got pickles. What? I just got scammed. I reopened the box and it gave me different... Hang on, are there two boxes here? Is that what's happening? Yeah, yep, that's exactly what's happening. Okay. I'll let this guy murder those guys. Yes.
How big is the pickle?
I want to say 4 inches. Trust me, I know 4 inches,
Not too
dude.
thin, but enough to get the job done.
Yeah, it's a mouthful, right? I'm missing one. Yeah, I was super excited by the Star Citizen Live. I forgive me, I don't remember the guy's name, but like the new audio director guy, because that kind of gives me hope that over the next like year we might actually start getting some better audio. Because, oh man, I don't want to sound too brutal, but the audio in Star Citizen is dog shit.
Yeah, it could use some improvement.
You know what's crazy? Right? You know Elite Dangerous? The audio in Elite Dangerous is god tier. Absolute god tier. Do you know who worked on the audio in Elite Dangerous? Yogi from CIG.
Okay.
So where's this box I'm missing? Oh, metal. Where dude, I'm blind, bro. Chat has probably seen this thing like 3 or 4 times. I've just not spotted it.
So shouting out like a
No, nobody tell me. I'll find it eventually. Like
it's
a little
behind you.
Trying to explain to Americans what a pantomime is like I'm never quite sure how to describe it.
Yeah. No, I don't think I would.
Oh, I found it. It was right here the whole time. God damn it. There we are. Done. Oh, dude, seismic charges 0 are amazing. Yeah. Hang on. That's how they sound. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, it's so satisfying.
What?
Oh, that's nice. Oh, somebody just sent me back down. That's fucking rude. Oh, this guy.
It's one of those overlapping hangars situations.
You're an overlapping hanger.
You're an overlapping hangar.
But it's just
Mate, I'm so
my...
devastated that my bike no longer fits on his little trolley.
Can you get replacement parts for it?
Nah, it was just a cheaper one off Amazon, but it's not even listed in my historic orders anymore. It's just gone.
Ah, shit. I'm being chased by a dog. The main issue I have with audio in Star Citizen is lack of feedback. Like, when I'm in a dogfight and say I'm being shot from behind, I want to hear that I'm being shot. Right now, it makes no sound at all. It's so rubbish, dude. Climb up here. Always shocks me what I can climb up in Star Citizen. Go this way.
Always shocks me what I can't walk down.
I mean, like,
I
at a certain
that.
point, you should be able to slide, right?
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Like in real life, I'm like, I could do that, and
Yeah.
I'm not an athletic person. So I'm like in Star Citizen, I'm like, I can do that. Nope. Falls off, dies. So I haven't done any of these so far because I was picking up the ones with the turrets. So I went to park away and then walk up, and every single time, barring one, I fell off a cliff and died.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you're joking, Downslide, but there are some people who genuinely think that you wouldn't hear any of that. But if you're in a spacecraft in space and something collides with the spacecraft, it's going to make a noise. Right?
Yeah.
It would.
If you're in a pressurized spacecraft and or any part of you is touching the spacecraft,
Yeah.
vibrations will make it to you.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's the... Why am I touching this? Why are we touching tips? And why is his gun
Should've
so
been a
small?
prime time to use my A1 for these little outposts. I'd be losing money from the bombs, but I could just be clearing them with my bombs.
True, dude. I would do that.
I need to buy a second one so that I can just insurance scum it so that I have to restock the bombs.
All right.
10 restocks of the bombs is equivalent. It is more than the price of a second ship.
Try and get out of here without dying.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Nailed it.
Make that mistake twice.
Oh, I didn't turn my torch off. Balls. Man, imagine being able to turn your torch off while you're sat in the seat. That'd be amazing. There's little quality of life things. Oh, do you know what drives me nuts about this year? Is that it started off with some really nice quality of life stuff at the beginning of the year. And then that nice quality of life stuff, like, you know, being able to turn your torch off, sat in a seat, like that stuff kind of just stopped. Sharing.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I couldn't jump to this mining base then for a second. I was gonna lose it. Dude in CZ wanna be friends. He's not going to answer you, dude. He's too busy phasing through a door. Oh, God.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, Narlos, what mounts are you thinking of getting, dude?
Shields online.
I actually need to talk to the monster tech guys. I need a couple of replacement parts. Just make my life a bit easier.
I'm thinking about getting the chair mounts. When the new sticks come.
Stay in position.
Just get stuff off my desk.
Yeah.
It's so congested now. Oh, shit. Gun.
Honestly, mounts are such a huge quality of life boost. What happened?
An NPC came and found me whilst I was trying to deal with the inventory system.
Hi, Karos. Dude, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I only just noticed.
I thought I'd cleared them, but I definitely hadn't.
If you have like a solid desk, clamp mounts aren't a terrible idea. I use the rail system, which is screwed under the desk, and it just allows me to slide the mounts out of the way. And it means the only problem with the clamp mounts is you end up, obviously it needs to clamp right, so you've got the piece of metal on the top, which the rail just makes it look a bit cleaner. But clamp mounts work really, really well. It's like that's the original mount that I remember when Monster Tech, their first product were the clamp mounts, and I remember when they first posted on Reddit in like it would have been 2015 probably, and I bought those first mounts when they first started up, and it's been really nice watching them grow into where they're at now. Yeah, so I can show you with this camera. So for example, I can just undo this, right, and slide it to wherever I want it, and it's literally just a rail here. It's really, really nice. I get myself into position and just tighten it back up again. Super, super handy.
Rip.
Could it hide underneath the if you, so they do have, I don't know actually, they probably have some sort of configuration that would allow you to do it.
Okay. Flare low. Shields hit.
Oh, that teleport.
Target destroyed. Shields offline. Shields online. Flare out.
Nice.
Shields offline.
Right, I need to go grab more flares. Oh, that's right. They do have a hot swap mount. I was at Nubifier's house, and that was when the hot swap mounts first came out, and he showed it to me. Yeah, super, super nice. Actually, I need to get myself some of those. Or at least one of them. Your flare worked? Yep. You just have to know how many flares to set. If you leave your flares at 1, you'll never flare a missile. I always have mine set depending on the ship. So the amount that you set is dependent on the ship that you're flying. But in this, I set it to 6 and it normally works. Routing, hello?
Oh no. We are unable to deal with your request at this time. No.
Is now on.
Dude, why does the back end just keep... Why does this keep happening? It's really, really annoying.
I think I am now broke. Sorry.
Dragon, before you start your next mission, dude, let's do a server hop. Hang on, why am I going to a mining base? I set my route to fucking Everest, dude. What? This is what I'm on about with the routing. It's so fucking scuffed. Yeah, it doesn't even show up on my radar. And it's taking me to OM6, not to Hurston. Wonderful.
Quantum drive is now on.
Let me just get landed and then we'll swap. You can set that, yeah. So you see here, decoy is your flares, noise is your chaff, and there's a key. What's the default binding on keyboard, chat? Left 8 alt. There we go.
Right, alt
I literally have a rotary dial on a button box, so you can I'll just show you here. This button box by here I have on a rotary dial. So yeah, just increase it.
Quantum drive is now off.
And the routing broke again. Fantastic. You know what? I don't even need routing. Fuck it. It didn't actually... Is that Everest? Nope. Everest. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Mind blown, thanks. No problem, dude. That will change your world. Trust me.
Landing gear deployed. Landing
Nice.
complete. Engines offline.
All right, back to menu. Oh, no. Oh, dude.
So
I should have gone to the lobby. I just fucking logged and I'm shard locked. I feel like if I'm in a hangar, why am I shard locked if I'm in a hangar? All right. Like, I shouldn't have to go back to the lobby. That's crazy. Sorry, bear with me. Don't join on.
yeah, no worries, dude.
Just rejoining the same server.
did not break the game.
He did too. He did.
Didn't.
He did.
Nope.
You know when the servers went down for everyone the other day? That was Scrambled, dude. Scrambled is actually Neo.
I am.
And yes, I'm aware that I just referred to Star Citizen as a Matrix. These loading times, man, are brutal. There we go. Right, back to lobby. So if you find yourselves shard locked, if you go back to the lobby, it normally removes the shard lock. Normally. I have had instances where it hasn't. Vectrex, how you doing, dude? You right? There's a new version of the Hornet. Yeah, that's the F7A Mark II. Yeah, there we go. No longer shard lock. I'll be honest with you, they showed the Mark II. All right, let's go back to Europe. Join on me, champs. They showed off the Mark II years ago, and like it's a Hornet, but you can see that it looks like a more modern Hornet. It's just a little curvier. I love it, man. It looks so good. Yeah. The I tend to the ASOP area is what I typically refer to as the lobby. So as long as you're near the ASOP terminals, it normally removes the shard lock. How you doing, Trey? Welcome in, dude. So which Hornet should one purchase in game? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I'm not entirely sure which ones are available to buy in game. The F7A Mark II is not available.
I bought the Mark II Ghost in game. I think all the Mark II ones now are.
Oh, they are in game?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, they are available.
Including their ball turret and nose turret.
The F7 CM Mark II. There are advantages to the Super Hornet, and I can't remember what they are. Is it tankier?
I want to say it's got to be because it's so like significantly slower.
Yeah.
At least it feels that way. It's why I never flew the Hornets until recently, because the only one I'd ever flown was the Super Hornet, and I thought, oh.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's what it is. It has the additional shield gen. Yeah, I know it has the co-pilot, but Veronica has been flying the Super Hornet specifically, and I couldn't remember why. I think it's the additional shield. All right, so screen is broken. Wonderful. I actually, you know what's crazy? I actually fought a Super Hornet yesterday, and I was so shocked where I was in my arrow and I got above it, and then the turret started shooting me. I was like, oh my god, dude, he actually has a co-pilot. So I then had to start trying to dodge the friggin' turret. That's the first time that's ever happened to me. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Hey, Hudson. How's it going, dude? I mean, the seat is useful if, like, for example, we had a situation yesterday where somebody needed to pick up. Or maybe it was the day before. I think V went and picked somebody up. So it's handy for that. But in terms of combat, I don't think it's going to be handy until engineering. But once engineering is in, dude, yeah, having somebody manage the power for you. Also radar rework. Radar rework, and once engineering is in, it'll be pretty nice, I think. That's the thing about like flying the Apache in DCS. Having a co-pilot gunner who does all the navigation for you. They deal with the radar. They deal with like everything, right? It's super, super nice. You can just focus on the flying. All right. Sharing?
Cool.
Engines online. Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Shields offline. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now on.
Crusader and then doors, man.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, dude, you won't be saying that once engineering is in and you're running out of oxygen.
It's just in the spirit. I've just had to walk through like 4 or 5 doors to get to the pilot
That's
seat. It's
fine,
a small
dude.
ship.
It's fine. When I have a crack in the hull, those doors will save my ass. Door citizen, exactly, dude.
Exactly, too.
Yeah. The Mark 1 looks like a piece of shit. Take that back, dude. I have a Mark 1 F7A. You know what? I might go and get it. I might take that out. But yeah, this thing looks really nice. It's a collectible, all right? It's vintage. Between that and the Saber Raven, I do wonder how much my account is worth. 1v1 me, Mark 1 versus Mark 2. All right. See which is better, no problem, but how many guns are on the Arrow? 4. 2 size 3, 2 size 1.
No.
I'll lose, but I will still claim Mark 2 superiority. Good man. Good man. That's what I like to see. Never back down. Always claim the win. What you do is you just turn around and go, but it was a moral victory. Oh, shoot.
Okay.
That's who we want. Target sighted.
All right, so kick ass.
Shields offline. Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Target's down. Nice job.
Shields offline.
Run away.
the bomb was effective.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I've run out of siege missions. Fantastic. I've done one. I've run out.
Yo.
Oh, I think it's just because I'm too far from Hurston, maybe, for them to update.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
I might go over to Microtech, maybe. Yeah, let me go over there. There's dragons here as well.
Competition.
Just a reminder, by the way, for those of you in the org, we have org event tomorrow.
Quantum drive is now.
I kind of fancy doing the worm, you know. Oh, you died? Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, I shall stay here then.
What time's it at tomorrow?
Quantum drive is now on.
It's a very good question.
Is it before my
7
bedtime?
p.m.
Calm.
Okay, that is.
Decided that I'm stopping drinking after the wedding because I've paid for alcohol, so I can't stop before then. But I've got a full bottle of vodka to drink, so I'm
Nice.
debating whether or not that is happening
Sharon?
tomorrow and Sunday.
Yeah, I don't not
If I'm
drink
not
at all, but I don't drink much.
I've been drinking too much recently.
Okay.
Hey, it's Lima.
What, like using it as a crutch or just like
No,
chilling?
just enjoying myself.
Okay,
Um,
that's fair.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online.
Hold tight. Target should be inbound soon.
Just an abandoned Cutlass Blue here.
Shields offline.
Worm would be cool. I'll be around. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I've not done it for a little while, and I lost my ICT as well, so I would like to start working towards getting that back again. Dude, you're right. It's not a blue. It's just a blue paint. I'm an idiot. Yeah. No, it's Cutlass Black with the blue paint.
wannabe.
Yeah, wannabe Cutlass Blue. Maybe they're just using the rest. Yeah, the bucket. They're using the bucket.
That's the best thing in any ship.
I agree.
The bucket toilet. It's a thing of beauty.
And you know the best bit is it is genuinely an upgrade over the Cutlass. Because the Cutlass just doesn't have a toilet.
I can't wait wait to see the next ship jacket ship.
Get ready.
Bogey.
Target destroyed. Shields offline. Shields hit.
Got a notice that you closed out that contract. Appreciate you taking the move. I'll process your payment now.
You should be fighting with us instead of against us. Quantum drive is now.
Yeah, these missions are a lot more enjoyable once you turn the voice audio down. You don't have to listen to Amelia Boyd crying because you killed her friends. Goodness, Amelia.
Quantum drive is now on.
0 guilt, 100% red.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
If any of you guys want to join us for this, by the way, it's so much quicker getting through the event if you're working with people.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is
How does she even get... I don't know how she got my number, dude. I got doxed again.
Your digital ID got breached.
Mm-hmm. Dude. It's already happening, right? The government force people to provide digital... They force people to provide ID for age verification, and organizations are already being hacked and those IDs are being stolen. It's mental, dude. Absolutely insane. Who would have thunk it? I know. The ship combat siege missions are very slow to pop up at Hurston. No, basically, once you're a certain range away from the planet, missions don't populate, missions disappear, so you have to go back to the planet essentially to see missions. It's one of the big issues that I have with Pyro, right? Because with Pyro, there's only a handful of missions when you're at a planet, and then it sends you on a 5-minute quantum journey out to the middle of nowhere. You do the mission, but then you can't just pick up another mission. You have to quantum back to the planet again to be able to pick up missions again. It's so dumb, dude. Pyro is just like... So what I'm not complaining about here is scale. What I'm complaining about is how dumb the mission system is. Right? I don't mind scale being a thing. I don't mind the idea of like the system feeling big. I'm really disappointed that when Pyro came out, they increased the fuel tanks of most ships. Because like the way they described Pyro made me think that a fighter wouldn't be able to like traverse across the system. Right? But they can. But not be being in quantum isn't the issue. Not being able to pick up missions without going back to a planet is an issue, right? Like it sucks. several centuries in the future, we've lost the abilities. You can't even hang up the call. That's really annoying. You used to be able to, but now you can't hang up the calls on the NPCs. Also, why? Check this out, right? So I'm in the middle of a dogfight, and midway through the dogfight, right, the guy I'm fighting does this. Ugh! And then hangs up. What? Why? Like, what's going on, dude? Like, why am I getting random calls with a grunt in it? Do you know what I mean? It's so weird, dude. CIG...
The audio feedback.
CIG need to decide, are the communication systems in this game radio or handshake calls? It's one or the other, right? Because when they feel like it, it's a radio, and when they feel like it, it's a call. It's so bizarre. It's so weird, man. Hey, Alexis. Yeah, there we go. Contract unavailable. God damn. I'm going to Microtech. Screw this. Microtech. Hang on, what's this mission? Oh, wait, I grabbed this one and didn't do it. Yeah, duh. Right, shit. Let me finish this one, then I'm going to go to Microtech.
Thanks for lending a hand.
I'm fed up with fighting people around here.
Appreciate your help.
He's calling you to reverse shit talk, letting you know how much you're cooking him. You might have a point, dude.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, it won't let me send the location for this
Quantum
mistake.
drive is now up.
Ooh.
Fantastic. That's the experience I expect from Stanson.
Get there. It should help you out.
Let's go. How far? How's your journal looking?
Great.
Not great. I mean, better than at the start, right?
Yeah. I'm about a third of the way through phase 2.
Oh, that's
about
good.
a quarter of the way through phase 1.
Oh, that's good. If anybody wants to join us, by the way, you know, it would help. Or you know, if you haven't done the event yet, it will help you too.
Shouldn't be long now.
Bought heavy armor for the first time yesterday, upset that my shift key no longer works. I'm just so used to wearing heavy armor that it just doesn't faze me anymore. Now what you need to get is you need to get yourself a railgun and then see how you like it. If you think it's bad now, you wait. And the thing is, I would love to wear my ASD armor. But the thing is, most of the stuff that I'm doing right now involves me like looting armor pieces and shit, and I don't have enough space in my backpack. It's so dumb. Honestly, you should just be allowed. I know this is contentious, but you should just be allowed to wear medium and heavy armors on, like, you should be able to use whatever backpack you want.
Yep.
It should just it should just affect your run speed or whatever, right? Like, railgun or the new sniper rifles. Wait, are you telling me my P6 is slowing me down?
Okay.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
You've got company. But I
Oh
think
shit, dude. God damn it. Right, back to the P8. Let's go. I'm not using the AO3. It sounds like shit, dude. What a rubbish gun. I'll use the P8 though. The AO3 is for femboys. It is. Let's face it. Look at it. Just all you have to do is look at it and you can tell it's designed for femboys.
target sighted.
I wouldn't be surprised if it has like a monster can holder on it somewhere.
Shields online.
Bearing. Bearing is for men. All right, let's face it. Bearing is like the anvil of weapon manufacturers. I should probably try hitting this guy. What a good looking ship. Look at that arrow. That arrow with that hawk. Yes. Power. Quantum? Please, can I have some markers? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, why? Why do I not have any quantum markers for anything? I do not have a route set. Oh, I'm in flight. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it. Don't say nothing. Nobody clip it. I'm going to delete the VOD. All right, we'll come back later. Yeah, that's what I thought, Alex.
That was some nice nav moding.
Got him. I got booted out. Oh, dude. Hey, Yuri, how's it going, dude? Oh, welcome back. I don't know what happened then. That was weird. Yo, has Perosi noticed? Perosi didn't notice the raffle, dude. That's the best bit about these silent raffles. No raffle noise, yep. No raffle noise, dude. They're silent now.
I
Got
was
him.
laughing so hard yesterday with Noodly getting everyone with the
That was
sound.
quite funny, yeah.
Because I noticed because I think the pitch or something was
No,
off.
it only plays the last like 10 seconds.
Okay.
It's the last
I
little
think
bit.
also, I think the sound alert's quieter as well, which is what I
Yeah,
noticed.
probably. Yeah.
And I was like, why does it sound wrong?
What was really weird, so when I went nav, I think it put me straight into nav flight and not into nav QT. I only just realized that, which is weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Because I have my bind so that I go straight into nav.
Well, it does nav
And then I
QT.
can,
My
like-
my bind goes to nav QT. That's why it's weird.
That's that's what I was thinking. So that's why that is weird. Yeah. And then I can use like the scroll wheel to swap master modes. Sorry, not master. Like, I guess that would be like sub modes. I don't know what they're called.
Yeah, submodes. Nav flight just gets rid of all the quantum markers, so it's a declutter essentially, so you don't have markers everywhere.
I found it so funny when we were playing DCS and people were like, "Oh my god, DCS has master modes too." Who?
Yeah, trying to explain to people in Star Citizen that master modes is genuinely a thing in actual aircraft, and in actual aircraft they're called master modes, blows their mind. It's almost like they took a real world mechanic and went, yeah, we'll try that in Star Citizen. Let's go.
Yeah. I really want an air to ground.
Hang on.
Mode.
I've been playing the game for a year and I've learned more about the game today than in the last year. You need to spend more time in the channel, dude. Imagine what you're going to learn tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Everyone at this outpost has now survived 3 on-target bombs.
What?
Ooh.
What are you dropping on them?
These size 5 storm blasting.
Oh, so oh yeah, you're on the
Yeah,
that thing. Yeah. Thank you. Yes.
That thing.
Yeah, it's basically these operator modes here.
The game has
So
seen
it's that
fit
one.
to take away my P8.
Oh.
Oh no,
It might
dude.
reappear in your backpack again. Who knows?
That's
It's
really
only an
annoying.
SC. I've got it back.
Contact's heading your way. Don't see the target.
Oh, the SMG. Okay, yeah.
There's a saying in Elite Griefers, do it better. You know what? Do you know who I used to fly with? Harry Potter in Star Citizen.
God.
The only time I ever played multiplayer in Elite Dangerous, do you know who I got caught by? Harry fucking Potter. And even though I flew with him in Star Citizen, he still fucking killed me. Even though he knew it was me.
Target confirmed. Go on your mark.
And you know what I proceeded to do after that day in Star Citizen? I murdered him every time I saw him in Star Citizen. In fact, it got so bad that people would message me on Discord and be like, yo, Harry Potter's on my server harassing people. I'm like, don't worry, dude. I'll be right there. And all I had to do was say, yo, Potter, what's up in global chat? And then he'd leave the server. It was so funny, dude.
They call 1-800-Noodle.
Oh, man.
Wasn't he the one who killed, like, the story
The
character?
NPC. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. They were turning it into a novel and he murdered the NPC. So funny, dude. Like, he's a dickhead, but he does make me laugh. That's why I used to fly with him.
Target destroyed. Shields
Oh, man.
Shields online.
Now you're just an assassin. Killing good people.
I don't use that anywhere near as much as I probably should. Sharing.
Oh, can I get an invite when you can?
Yes. If you see a friend in game, if they're not in party, they get blown up. Dude, I don't attack my friends.
Nah.
Because we're friends. Right. Invite sent.
Thank you.
Alexis keeps threatening me.
What with femboy
whenever
stuff?
I,
Oh.
escape an interdiction. He tells me he's gonna get me. Because it's now twice now that I've refused to negotiate, and they've just let me go.
Yeah. I would not let you go. You would die out of principle.
Well, it's more that I play the game so much, right? I play the game a lot, and then on top of that, because I stream, if I do something a certain way and it's the wrong way, trust me, Twitch chat will tell you if you're doing it wrong, right? Or if there's an easier way, you know. I definitely get mad if a friend turns up and kills me or attacks me. Because, and let me explain why. One, well, it's just the one. I don't want to feel like I got to look over my shoulder if I'm hanging around with my friends. I want to feel like I'm able to trust my friends. All right. Like, you can play the game however you want, but you know, I will only hang out. I'll only have people on my friends list I know I can trust. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% depends on context. Like, if me and my friends are just fucking around and there's nothing to lose, that's fine. But if I have something to lose, it's like that guy who bounty hunted me the other day. Right? I had like a 30-hour sentence or whatever. I literally streamed with him the day before. And then him and his friends show up trying to bounty hunt me. And then they get mad when I shoot back at them. It's like, bro. What are you guys doing today? We're helping Scrambled get through his event. Is that why you removed me? If you were ever on my friends list, I removed you because I hadn't played with you. I have like a monthly clear out of my friends list, and if I have not played with you in that month, you get removed. It really is as simple as that. Because stream sniping is a whole thing. And while I don't necessarily complain about stream sniping, I just, I expect it to happen. It is what it is. I'm not going to make it easier for people to stream snipe me, if that makes sense, right?
I remember when GrieferNet would just spam me with friend requests.
Yeah, like if you play with me, you will get spammed with friend requests. That's just how it is. That's how they got me in that video with Coastin. They kept sending Coastin friend requests, and he was a little naive, bless him, and didn't realize. Marker hasn't updated. Oh, there we go. I didn't want to kill him until the marker updated.
Oh, that's not terrifying. My pad was invisible.
Nice. Nice. Another one. Hey, Pester, how you doing? You right? That would explain the random friend requests. Yeah. Yeah. Every now and again, I have to have the conversation with my, like, longer term friends about, clearing out the old friend list. If there's somebody on there that you don't actually play with, it's probably worth not having them on there. Because what actual griefers and stream snipers will do is I have like 5 or 6 accounts, right? It's the same with them. They have multiple accounts, and then they'll add you with those extra accounts, and they'll just leave them there until they need to use them, right? And then on those accounts, they'll just have like a bunch of content creators that they've added, or friends of content creators, and they'll wait until the day when they want to hit that content creator, and then they'll log into each of those accounts to find an account where they have that person on the friends list. Right, and then that's how they get to them. I know this because, again, I used to play with Harry Potter. I used to play with people who would stream snipe. You know what? I'm going to have a quick bio break.
Joy.
Yeah, I'm going to have a little poop. And I'm going to leave you guys with a silent raffle again. All right. I shall be back shortly, everybody.
assault mode. Not Why is it not letting me fix the position? Will do, dude. I'm just trying to get this event done now. Sort of warmed up to the idea of it. These places were meant to have turrets. I don't ever play a ship firing on me.
Oh, I think those places have turrets like at like satellite locations. So
Yeah, I
you
don't
stay
think the
low, like
24K
where you
ones
are.
are supposed to be.
Yeah, I remember the first one I did. I was like, oh, okay, I guess there are turrets here. But if you stay low to like where where you just landed, they can't really hit you.
Good to.
Oh, I got a new emote.
I return.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Sharing. What size is my main display? 27-inch. No, I don't really play Elite Doggo.
Sharing.
I was watching somebody play Elite the other day, and my god, that game looks so dated. It's not aged well.
So one thing that stops me playing it, someone came into my chat the other week and was like, I'm assuming you just missed the Steam sale for Elite. I was like, no, I just don't want to play it.
I mean, I have
It's
1,000 hours in
Yeah.
Elite, but yeah, I'm pretty much done with it now. Hey VR, how you doing, dude? How's the ranch, dude? How's the game doing? It's pretty good. It's a little bit buggy at the moment. The last couple of patches have been a bit of a buggy mess. They've been dropping patches every single month for the last year. But the content, dude, there's so much content now. It's crazy. To be fair, I mostly just space trucked in Elite. Like, I found that super relaxing. I used to enjoy doing like passenger missions and stuff.
Yeah, I
but-
was mining at the time when they came in and said
Yeah.
that. They were just like, oh, mining looks so much better in Elite. I'm just like, well, go watch an Elite stream then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave me alone.
It's so weird when people do that, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Savant, welcome
Yeah,
back, dude.
I did the same. They're just like space trucking. It's just chill.
I think
they're nice.
I have this thing where if it's clear to me that the developers of a game have kind of given up on it, then I give up on it. And it's very clear to me that Frontier, they were so focused on like Jurassic Park and that shit that they just didn't really care about Elite. So I didn't care about Elite either. And it's funny, now that they need to make money from Elite and they're actually putting some effort into Elite again, well, sorry, it's too late, right? You should have probably put some effort into it when I was playing it, you know?
It's sad because I really wanted to like the game, but like it just wasn't it for me.
I mean, again, back in the day, it was a good game.
Yeah,
but
yeah, it
there's
was.
Star
I'm not saying it was
Citizen,
bad.
Star Citizen now has so much content in it that I don't feel the need to really play Elite, you know?
Shields online. Shields hit. Flare low. Bogey. Target destroyed. Shields offline.
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Will extend your payment. Why the hell won't you leave us alone? You're just a slave to
I did end up testing the engineering gameplay. I'm super hyped for engineering, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't really test it much the first time round because I wasn't really playing the game at the time. I think I downloaded, when I saw there was a test, I downloaded it and tried it for like 5 minutes and then that was pretty much it. I know I watched Mike's video and a couple of people's video, and I know that like some people are disappointed with it, but personally, I think it feels like to me like the people who are disappointed with it, I was disappointed with the lack of armor. I thought it was a little bit crazy that we're testing it without armor because they kind of go hand in hand. But from my point of view, I was actually pretty happy with what I saw because what I was paying attention to were the underlying systems. I don't care about the polish. The polish pretty much always comes in public PTU. But the underlying systems and how they worked, I was actually really happy about. Sharing. Also, the change to helmets was pretty sick as well. Helmets are now physicalized. So you take your helmet off and it's all animated. You actually take the helmet off and then you hold it and then you can put it under your arm, and the animation for putting it under the arm is really cool. And then you can put it back on again. It's all fully animated. It's really, really nice. You can clip it to your belt. Really, really cool. How is armor intended to work? Is it basically a piddly size 1 gun isn't going to do shit to an Idris? Yeah. So basically you have different sizes of weapons, right? There'll be different sizes of armor, and it won't necessarily be a flat value across an entire ship. Like one part of a ship might be like size 1 armor, another part might be size 2. And yeah, I'm sure it will become... They'll work on armor over time, and they might add things like deflection values and stuff like that. But at least initially it'll just be the size of gun versus size of armor, right? But the main thing about engineering, like from a fighter perspective, and I've talked about I've talked about this for years, right? Is that once engineering is in, if you want to knock out a ship, you have to know where to aim. Like if it's a large ship, say you're fighting a Carrack, right? You're trying to knock out a Carrack. You have to know where those components are physically. So you actually have to have knowledge of the ship. All right. Now sub-targeting will become a thing, so that will help. But it won't just be you're shooting somewhere, right? You will need to actually aim at that component that you want to knock out. And in terms of armor, obviously, like the thickest armor should be around components, right? And around crew. And I will say as well, the firefighting was pretty freaking cool. Dude, where the fuck is this clown?
Go ahead and relax. I'll let you know when they're close.
That may change how light fighters work due to component locations. What do you mean how they work? Would really rather have my backpack full of loot not glitch out when I take my helmet, take it off, rather than be able to hold my actual helmet. That's not how development works, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I understand your frustration, but like CIG can whack-a-mole bugs all day, but if they did that, then they would never actually develop the game, right? Like, it's a trade-off. It's a prioritization trade-off about getting new features in and fixing bugs. Right.
You've got company, but I don't see the target yet.
How you meant to repair a light fighter in the field? You're not. You're supposed to get out the fight and go fix it. You're able to disable a light fighter with a burst of blister camo. Again, guys, armor.
Here comes the target.
If you are being hit by something with significantly that is significantly larger than what your armor can withstand, you have really fucked up with your skill level. Like, you shouldn't be getting hit by size 6s, size 5s, right? If you're in a friggin' arrow.
Target destroyed. Shields offline.
Hi there. I just saw you completed that last contract. I'm right in the middle of putting together.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
You should be fighting with us instead of against us. But you'd rather throw in with the murderers and corrupt politicians.
Downslide, you might want to answer XLB's question as well, because he's from the player experience team. So if you're having issues with your backpacks glitching out, he's your man. Firebird. I just realized Scrambled's not here, so there's no point picking up a mission.
I'm here.
Oh, you are here? Okay. I do understand that, but by that logic, what fun is a game with all sorts of cool different things if 2/3 of them are buggy as fuck? So, do you play the game right now, Downslide?
Someone's already killed the person I need to kill to collect this data pad. And I thought I'd drop a bomb on it anyway.
You do? So, do you not have fun when you're playing the game? I mean, you can chat on YouTube, dude. I still see the chat. I do have fun, yes. Not being a jerk. Sorry if it's coming out that way. Okay. Because at the end of the day, right, if you are having fun, then CIG's goal is achieved, right? That doesn't mean that there's not bugs in the game. There will, there will always, even once this game is 1.0 and released, there will still be bugs in the game, right? What it comes down to is how playable is the game, right? Like I was talking about this earlier. And I would agree that right now that like the last like 2 to 3 patches have been pretty rough in terms of bugs, but there's a reason I'm still here playing, because the amount of fun I'm having is outweighing the shit, right? And if I wasn't having fun, I just wouldn't play, right? And to bring it back to the original point again, right? I come from a server engineering background, right? So I used to work with developers every day, and you can't just spend all day. You can't develop 100% of your resources to fixing bugs. That's not how it works, because there's a saying, too many cooks in the kitchen spoil the broth, right? Developers will stand on each other's toes if you are assigning 5 developers to fix one thing, right? That's not how it works. You also don't assign a graphic artist, right, to fix code, for example, right? That's just not how it works. You don't take somebody with years of experience developing server infrastructure and get them to fix animation issues on a ship, right? It's not how it works. My wing can fall off whenever I EMP for all I care. Just give me hang on, what am I missing? Oh yeah, I was ranting about Quantum earlier. Yeah. I know XLB is also as frustrated about Quantum as the rest of us. But you know, quantum is a really interesting topic. Because sometimes there are multiple reasons why a bug doesn't get fixed. And one of those reasons is because there is a new system being developed and it's a waste of resources, right? If you task somebody to fix a bug with a system that's about to be replaced. Now, where I say that quantum is a bit of in a weird place is because quantum has been on the verge of being replaced for the last 10 years. And it's been a can that's been constantly getting kicked down the road by CIG. I'm not defending why quantum is so buggy right now, because all I do is complain about quantum every single day. But I do think one of the main reasons why we still have the same bugs today with quantum that we did in 3.0 is because I remember in 3.0 they were talking about replacing the quantum system, right? And then I remember in like 3.4 them talking about replacing the quantum system, right? And they've constantly been talking about replacing it. With the new quantum system, Dogu. None of these are available. There we go. Sharing. Oh, I did get that one. Okay, I got two. Nice. Now let me share this one as well.
Hi, it's Limo with Citizens for Prosperity.
Sharing.
Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there. Hi, it's Limo with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Quantum drive is now on.
I have several bugs on the list for QT. Gonna send you what I have. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if there's anything that I'm aware of that you might not have on the list. Actually. In fact, I'm curious. Hang on, let me open my notepad because I wonder if I already have a list. Oh, this is me. This is my list of issues with like crime and bounty hunting. Yeah, no, I don't.
Peasants, I bring news. Join me in PC gaming
Rhino,
and
thank you, dude.
ascend to
Thank you for the 6
godhood.
months.
For you are weak and I am mighty.
Rhino457 just subscribed.
Hey, it's Limo from CFP. Just wanted to thank you.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
Because for me, it's two separate issues. There's an issue with quantum and there's an issue with map routing, right? Like, for example, it wouldn't let me route here. But the reason, like, I'm so, like, passionate about the issues with routing and quantum is because it affects 100% of players, right? It's not like it's a part of, like, a mechanic, like mining or something that only affects people who do that. It affects everyone, you know?
Please, can we get clean up on pads?
Clean up on pads would be nice. Yeah.
I tried to take off from a pad at a mining outpost, and there was a tiny component above me, and I exploded.
Yep, that's happened to me recently.
Yep, that's annoying.
Oh, just not being able to repair on pads because there's loads of ships dumped on it, right? Like,
Well, I was actually surprised because there was an Aurora on the pad, but it still let me repair. But
it has been better. Yeah, I think if they've been there for a while, well, I'm not gonna actually try to assume why, but yeah, I've noticed that sometimes I've been able to repair with ships on the pan. How you doing, Rhino? You're right, dude. Right, since everyone is gambling in chat here, in Twitch chat, that is. So I'm going to be streaming up until 8 p.m. this evening, UK time. It's currently 4:30. And I'm going to draw the giveaway just before I get done with the stream. Current, maybe not a final this end. What I'll do a few more missions and then I'll take a look. Because I want to be able to provide, like, evidence for issues that I'm running into. And you know when I run into the most quantum and routing issues is when I'm trying to run away from a bounty hunter. It's every time. You know, the very worst one is when I'm trying to run from a bounty hunter because I'm low on flares, right? I start a quantum. The quantum starts, and then it rubber bands me backwards, and it lands me right in front of the bounty hunter. Like, the bounty hunter can be like 10 kilometers away, but then it'll throw me backwards towards them. So annoying. Just need to know what issues and how to get them. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, trying to work out how to duplicate the issue. And that one's really annoying because it only ever seems to happen when I'm being chased. But it's definitely when I'm trying to spline jump into another location on a planet.
Target destroyed. Shields offline. Shields hit.
I remember that one happening to V a couple of weeks ago, and it actually got her killed. She tried to quantum, it rubber banded her and landed her like 1 kilometer right in the crosshair of the bounty hunter and just boop, dead.
Yeah, that was pretty awkward.
Yeah. And the thing is, right, in that situation, it's frustrating because you could have like a 30-hour prison sentence and it's just such an unfair way to die.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm back. Sorry, I was eating pizza whilst I was flying to
Welcome back.
Did you make it in the uni?
Yep. Well, the missus did.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah.
Don't mind even say wife material. Out of Cheezo, so it was just a tomato.
Hey, it's Lima from CF.
I got to decide what I want to make for dinner tonight.
Picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Quantum drive is now on.
The night before last, I made myself, so I cooked a ham. And then I roasted vegetables, a gammon, and then I roasted vegetables. I threw the vegetables in.
Oh God!
Caramelized some onions, threw those in, and oh my God, it was amazing! Like holy shit. Okay.
That was terrifying. There was a player paladin landed at this location. I just thought, oh, you know, it's just chilling. It's just abandoned. It was not. Took off in synchro with me.
Oh, okay, I thought something bad happened. I was like, uh-oh.
Firing at me immediately.
Oh.
There we go. Tuna steak with rice and veg. That actually does sound really nice. I love fish. Oh my god.
Tuna's practically meat. It's one of the strange fish where it's just like so dense.
Nice.
Hold tight. Target should be inbound soon.
Do you like mahi mahi? I don't even know what that is, dude. Mahi mahi?
Yeah, I've heard of that.
No idea.
You know, like yellow. I want to say it's like a yellow fish. At least outside.
Somebody in global. Somebody in global said, "Stop right there, criminal scum! I'm coming for you." I was literally just playing the Skyrim soundtrack.
That's pretty good.
Got semolina everywhere.
Oh no. Sure that won't look dodgy when it dries.
It's okay. It's dried semolina. It's just
okay.
It's what we use to add semolina and flour mix when we do the bases. I'm trying to.
Time for some hot hornet on hornet action.
Target destroyed. Shields offline.
Nice. Hey, go grab some more flares. Quick question, if you don't know the answer, no worries. The rail mount, does it come with hardware to do the initial mounting? I have all Monster Tech stuff and I really don't really need the mounts, but I wonder the rail just comes with the brackets. Just email them, dude. I would give them an email, drop them an email and just be like, yo, I already have mounts. Can I get just the rail and the brackets to go on the rail? And they'll be able to sort you out with a custom order. Oh, they used to be able to. I'm sure they will, though.
That the email with Noodle says.
Yeah, I need to speak to them and get I just need the aluminium extrusion for the mount. because the mounts I'm using right now, they're actually the chair mounts, which the aluminium extrusion is a little bit shorter, which means the joysticks sit a little bit higher than I would like. So yeah, I need to sort that out. Scrambled, any news on your joysticks?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was just saying. No, I've got a mysterious parcel coming from Germany. I don't know what it is, but I've got nothing else that's international or potentially international other than the joysticks. But seeing as it's got a UK warehouse now, I'll be annoyed if they're coming from the international one.
There's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way.
Yeah, this is it. But I honestly don't know what else it could be. I've had no, you know, like you usually get a dispatch notice from the shop, and also the courier. But all I've got is the courier saying something's coming from Germany. I've had no email from any store.
Yeah, if it is coming from Virpil and they're sending it from Germany, I just got get in contact with Virpil and be like, yo, I'm not paying the import fees on this. Like, that's ridiculous. Right, so I'm trying to jump to Everest, and it's trying to send me to... this is a great example of what I'm talking about with routing. I am at Hurston, and it's trying to route me via Crusader to Everest. Like, come on.
Yeah, haven't had that happen in a while, but yeah.
Optimal route.
There we go. But now I've set a route again, and it wants me to jump to Hurston, but I'm too close to jump to Hurston. Right? Like... Now, I, as an experienced player, I know all I have to do, right, is click cancel, right? Visually look for the marker for Lorville, right? And then just start a jump towards Lorville, and then I can get line of sight on Everest. That's fine, but if you're not an experienced player, dude, that's awful, man. I don't understand right now how new players navigate the game when it's as busted as it is.
Great difficulty.
So I can explain what happened to Predator mounts in a little bit of depth. So, and I will talk about it from my point of view. All right. So, for those who don't know, Predator mounts was a competitor for Monster Tech for joystick mounts. And the first time I interacted with Triple from Predator mounts, like he'd been around for probably about 6 months or a year. And he knew who I was, but he, through a friend, had the opportunity to talk to me. And he asked if we could have a meeting to talk about Predator mounts. I was like, yep, no problem. This is normal when you're a streamer. So I ended up in a Discord call. And, you know, I figured it would be the typical pitch of, this is what I do. Would you like me to send you some free products to try out? And if you like it, you know, I can set you up with a discount code, right? And basically, typically what happens is you get paid commission, right? That's what happens with Monster Tech. Now, bear in mind, I had been working with I've been working with Monster Tech now for years, right? And it didn't quite go the way I thought it was going to. Basically, you know, the call kind of started. He told me a little bit about who he is. He's just a dude, right, who started making mounts in the community. Telling me about all of the content creators he works with, which is fair. Then he said, I see that you're already working with Monster Tech. I was like, yep. He said, how's that been going? I was like, yeah, really happy. You know, the product is absolutely solid. A little bit pricey. But, you know, I've been really happy with working with them. He then proceeded to spend 45 minutes slagging off Monster Tech in the most unprofessional manner I've ever witnessed. And I was like, okay. I ended up not accepting a deal or free mounts or anything from him because it actually... It was just so unprofessional. I didn't want to work with somebody like that, right? Because if that's how he talks about Monster Tech, well, imagine how he would talk about me if something happens in the future and like he fails to pay me out or something, and then I criticize him, blah, 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 right? So that was my first interaction with him. And then this is going to sound a little bit weird. It's a bit of a pivot, but Russia invaded Ukraine, right? And my next interaction with him was I streamed. I'm super into like global politics and stuff like that, but one of my best friends is Ukrainian, Space Cutlet, right? And the night of the invasion, about 2 to 3 hours before the invasion started, Cutlet had made the decision to leave Ukraine before the invasion had started. He'd packed up his car, his family, and they were driving to the Polish border. And I started a stream, and this was before the invasion started. And I started a stream just saying, tonight is the night Russia invades Ukraine. And then Russia did invade Ukraine. And very quickly, I went from like 100 people watching the stream to 1,000 people watching the stream. And my chat became incredibly overwhelming. And I very quickly made a bunch of people who had been around in my channel for a while moderators. People like Sivan, right? And Alexis, I'm pretty sure. Was that when I made you a mod, Alexis?
I don't think so.
Okay. But the other thing I did was it was getting very challenging keeping up with all the news that was coming out, and there were lots of videos coming out that I couldn't just like pull up these videos on stream and these posts on stream. I needed people to check them to make sure they were okay to show on stream. And I ended up with about 10 people in a Discord call, and it was so hectic. And then Triple from Predator Mounts started getting very pushy in DMs, and he was like, invite me into the call, this is really important. And then I invited him into the call because he said there was something important, and then he contributed nothing. He just wanted to be involved, right? Again, hyper unprofessional, right? And there were a few times in the call where he got really, really pushy. He was telling me what I should and shouldn't do, and I ended up having to DM him during the stream, just saying, dude, fuck off. You're pissing me off. So that was my next interaction with him. And then I think it was like a year later, I had another interaction with him where he was like, oh, I want to send you mounts. And then mounts never arrived. However, my housemate at the time, or my friend who's now my housemate, he had ordered mounts from Predator Mounts. And almost a year later, they hadn't arrived. And I messaged Triple and I said, dude, one of my friends has ordered mounts from you. And it's been like 9 or 10 months and they have not arrived. What is going on? Funnily enough, he said, oh, let me look into it. And funnily enough, the mounts arrived about a week to 2 weeks later. And then about a month later is when shit started popping off. And I spotted like an initial Reddit post from people being like, yo, you know, I ordered from Predator Mounts. It's been like a year and my mounts haven't arrived. And, you know, I know that I don't want to like involve Zero, but like I sent the link to Zero and I was like, dude, if I was you, I'd show this to Triple because this ain't a good look. And that was that. And then a couple of months go by again. And then the Reddit post comes out. And this one kicks off more. And it's literally hundreds of people saying, yep, it's been about a year. My order has never arrived. And then obviously everyone is realizing that there's loads of people in the same boat. And Triple...
Could I grab a party lead real quick?
Yeah, no problem. Triple literally just disappears. Now, something that I didn't mention was I had a... There we go, your lead. You know, I had a personal conversation with him once, and he mentioned to me that he had once been to prison. To which my response was, well, you know what, dude? I'm not going to judge you for that. good on you for doing something with your life and working yourself out of that rut. Because I've not been to prison, but I was homeless for 10 years, and it's fucking hard digging yourself out of a rut like that. And I genuinely was quite proud to see that, you know, he had, you know, created this business, right? But then in this Reddit post, it then came out that the community had also discovered that he had been to prison. Now, I didn't know what he had been to prison for. He had been to prison for robbing pharmacies and stealing drugs. And then CCTV footage appeared showing him robbing pharmacies. And yeah, that's pretty much it. People never got their orders. There was talk of a lawsuit. I don't know if the lawsuit ever actually happened or what's going on with that. But yeah, it was a pretty bad situation. I really feel bad for the people who got screwed. There were viewers of mine who got screwed over. And yeah, it was just, yeah, it really frustrated me. I'll be honest. And the main reason it frustrated me, and this is going to sound bad, it wasn't because people got screwed out of money. The main thing that really upset me was that some of my closest streaming friends got screwed over by Triple, because he used them to gain, what's the word I'm looking for? To build his reputation, right? And essentially, he screwed them over and damaged their reputations, right? Like, it really sucked. Oh, there was a hearing on the 27th? Was there actually?
Oh.
Do you know what happened with that? Because you were one of the people, right, Bravo? I think you bought mounts. Yeah, I'd actually like to... I'm curious if he actually turned up. Didn't hear what came of it. Also, yes, I did get screwed as well. Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I was very close to buying Predator mounts, but
I
everyone was like,
remember.
yeah, don't do that. And I was like, good.
Yeah, your timing was kind of perfect, really.
Yeah.
I need to go have a drinking game as well. And typically, I would keep out of somebody else's business because it's not my place to, like, get involved. But so many people were screwed over by this, including friends of mine, right? That, yeah, I have no problem talking about it. Oh, shoot. Which pad is this? Pad 2. And what's crazy is that he owed so many people mounts, yet he was still contacting content creators being like, yo, I want to send you some mounts.
Didn't he give like PCs away and stuff?
Yup.
Like buy them for people? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he used the money from people's orders to give PCs and mounts to content creators. Absolutely mental. And the thing is, right, I need to add these to my pickle collection. Again, like, if he had just come out and owned it and been like, yo, I really fucked up. I'm not great, like, I'm not great at managing money. I made some bad decisions. I'm really sorry. I would have had more empathy. And I feel like the community probably, like, I think a lot of people just, some people would have, I think a lot of people would have just been mad, right? But I think a lot of people at the same time would have had a little bit more respect if he had just faced it, you know, and owned his mistakes. Rude. Okay. Back to pad 2.
You've got lead again, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Just invited the missus along.
Yeah, exactly, Clone. Like, eventually he was going to run out of money, right? And he tried blaming his suppliers because somehow he wasn't receiving the supplies. I have a funny feeling he wasn't receiving the supplies because he wasn't paying for the supplies because he didn't have the money to pay for the supplies. Hey, online, you're right, dude.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Yeah, that whole situation is one of those times where I'm like, yeah, it's like, I'm glad that I listen to my intuition sometimes, because just from that first call, I was like, man, he seems unprofessional. And just like seeing that one, just the way he behaved in one call, right, it kind of led to what ultimately ended up happening. What's going on? We're just helping Scrambled get his event done and talking about Predator mounts. Contract unavailable. Great. How's your general looking? Mr. Scrambled.
Oh, 2's done.
Oh, 2 is done.
Phase
Nice.
2.
I'll start working on Headhunters then.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Cool. Grinding away on.
If a mission ever pops up. I already know how to do the med gel.
Yeah, fuck that.
You have to request.
Yeah. Sharing. Cool.
Come on, bro.
Oh, no, so I found out how to clear the tracks. It's just like scan elsewhere, apparently.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, that's way simpler than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Sharing.
Okay, it's going overhead. The whole house is shaking.
Chinook, did you say?
Holy.
I used to love when the Chinooks would fly over the fire, because they would be low because they were flying over a mountain.
Mm-hmm. They're
Same
doing a lot
circle.
of low fly practice recently as well.
Yeah.
There. Brand new, newly secured nav system.
Were you involved in that?
Yep.
Oh, were you actually? Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah,
It's like 1,500 feet right now.
Bottom drive.
Found it. Oh, it flew like practically right over my house, which is why it was so much shaking.
It's such a similar sound to the Huey, because it's like...
There's your road, right?
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
it chops through the air, you know?
Your beefy sound. I remember they would pass over my school as well, and like that school building was massive. The whole thing would just be vibrating from the Chinooks.
I mean, I live next to a
Same.
railway line, so I'm just used to the house vibrating randomly. It's really weird because we get the big freight trains at like 3 in the morning, and they send like a shockwave in front of the train because they're carrying steel mainly. And it's so weird because you feel the house going up and down, up and down. It's really weird.
It was actually cool because my college was situated directly above the tube, so every so often you could just hear and feel the tube passing underneath.
I was at my sister's house yesterday and I was in the garage at one point. I was just like looking around the garage. I was like, I can't wait to have this. Like actually just having a workspace for the motorbike. I think I'm going to insulate it as well.
It is.
Oh, that'd be nice in the winter.
Yeah. A static line jumped from a Chinook? No shit, dude. And that was fun. I can't do heights. I couldn't do something like that. Like I've been rock climbing multiple times because people are like, oh, you know, get over it by challenging yourself. And I think I've been rock climbing like 6 times, and every time I'm just like, I fucking hate this. I definitely like learned to trust the ropes. That wasn't the problem. Just like the act of being up high, I just can't stand. I think it's like vertigo. I think I just like suffer with the level of vertigo. Because I can't even be in tall buildings. Like if I'm in a tall building and then I look out the window, I fall over. It's really weird to describe, but I lose my balance. It's really weird.
You'd hate skiing.
I would hate skiing, yeah. You're a massive rock. I don't mind like I tell you what I really do enjoy XLB, which I used to do a lot of. I forget what it's called. You know when you do like the low level and you're like hanging under outcrops and stuff? That I used to do a lot of, and I loved. Bouldering, bouldering I loved. But yeah, being up high I can't deal with. Because I was super strong, like because that was when I was still living on the farm. I used to do a lot of caving as well because I lived in the Brecon Beacons. And there were just caves everywhere. But now, oh my god, the idea of caving is like my nightmare.
Stop teleporting.
Oh.
No. I was just going to say, don't say things are teleporting and desyncing when I'm flying 20 meters from the ground and then I hit a rock.
No!
Yeah,
it's like a teleporting hurricane. It's just like, ah.
Target destroyed. Shields offline. Okay.
Adios, shithead.
I love that voice line, dude. Adios, shithead.
So good.
Sound on this. Oh god. Oh dude, that looks sick, dude. Oh yeah, that looks fun. Even then, that's probably too high for me. Like that would freak me out. I mainly just went to a local rock climbing center. That was pretty low. But yeah, you gotta be so strong for this, man. I definitely couldn't do it now. I'm a pussy now. Yeah, let me pull up this video. Oh yeah, see this I think I could do. God, you gotta be so strong for this though, dude. Like, holy shit.
I have like insane finger strength as well.
That's just it. Like I had insane arm, just everything strength, because growing up on a farm, like heaving like 40 kilo bags of oats, wheat, barley, finger strength would come actually from riding the horse, because you have to hold the reins, but you hold the reins through your fingers. And obviously, I was daily riding like an 18-hand horse. And if you don't know what an 18-hand horse looks like,
That's big.
For context, like this is like Bones was bigger than this. In fact, that God, that looks just like Bones. That's crazy. But yeah, Bones was about the same size as this horse here. Right? So big, strong horse. And you've got to try and like handle that with the rein between your fingers. Voice noodle on a Shire. Yeah, pretty much Shire horse size, yeah. So yeah, I had strong hands, strong arms, strong core. All right. Now I just sit behind a desk all day, every day, get fat, eat potato chips. It's an effort, but someone's got to do it, you know?
It's just a different kind of hard work.
True. Sharing. I'm definitely healthier than I was a couple of years ago. Like riding the motorbike has really helped me out. Nobody tell Perosi, but there's a raffle. I don't know where Perosi's been all day today. Oh, he's probably visiting his gran.
Yeah, I hope she's alright.
Well, he said that they were just waiting on them, the physio people, checking if she would be okay to go home. So we've got about 2.5 hours before I draw the giveaway, rather.
Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
I like Stows. He's such a dude.
He's also just not permanently happy.
More than enough time to gamble all. Yeah, exactly, dude. Let's go.
That's the spirit.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if Perosi, does Perosi actually have points? Let me have a look. The leaderboard takes a while to load now because there's quite a few people on it.
There's so many.
Well, he's not at the bottom. He's close to the bottom. He's got 11 tickets. There we go. He's good. Man, do you remember when Perosi had like 60,000 tickets? Okay, people are still trying to join the raffle, so I'll just do another one. By the way, guys, I'm actually multi-streaming today. I'm streaming on YouTube and Kick as well as Twitch. So if you guys would prefer to hang out over there, or if you would like to help me out Did it just... Oh, it did it across... Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Stream. The command didn't work. God damn it. I need a button. Oh, where's the dude? I would appreciate it. There he is. Where do you want us? I mean, be wherever you want to be, but I would appreciate the follows over on those platforms. It would help a lot. YouTube would actually help because I need more view time on YouTube to unlock monetization again on there. Just because I haven't really streamed on there for like a year.
Target destroyed.
I'm just preparing myself for the inevitability of Twitch closing down. Things are not looking great.
No, Amazon has pulled the plug a lot.
Yeah. Ah, Hagler, Dibbles. Dibbles is in all 3 chats now. Mother of God. What really helps is Atom now have a really cool plugin for OBS for multi-streaming, and then on top of that, they have a really cool chat and notification suite. So I just have the one chat, which is really nice. It's so much cleaner than Restream. Okay.
Could I ask a huge favor after stream or whenever you've got a few moments, just to send me deets on these things? So
I'll do it now because otherwise I'll forget.
Awesome, thank you.
You just lagged so hard. Oh my god, there's John Crew. I have to kill John Crew.
Are you kidding?
Dead serious.
No shit. Make sure you screenshot it.
Yeah. I think I did, yeah. I was like, lol.
I think you can only do it for yourself then. Sure. Yeah, that would be hyper exploitable.
Oh, that would be so funny. Oh boy.
I'm gonna remake my old stream intro as well because it's ultra wide. I've been meaning to remake it for a while and just update it with some new clips. Tivan, thank you for the follow on Kick, dude. Rhino, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Pagla, Yuri, thank you for the follows on Kick as well.
It's the routing. It's trying to route me through like Crusade like 5 times in a row now.
Dude, I hate doing missions around Crusader. Like, the routing is just so borked.
Like, as if it doesn't really count Crusader being there.
Yeah. I think it's because it's so big compared to all the other planets.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's enormous. Like, seeing it compared visually to the other planets, like, oh.
It's about the size of Earth.
Yeah, and the other one's like a moon, maybe.
Yeah. Yo, Sivan. Now with triple streams, I'm hearing everything 3 times. I think you should be okay to mute 2 of them.
Yeah, just mute the tab, it should be good. Where am I supposed to hide?
If I can unlock monetization on YouTube, and to be fair, I need to make a video. There are actually 2 videos I've been meaning to make for literally months. I've just been too lazy to do it. But it would be a huge help. How you doing, Scarlet? You're right, dude.
Yeah, P6 is heavy. Really heavy.
Alright, I might have to go back to the P8 then.
Also, the mags, I'm pretty sure, are not light either, so that doesn't help the case either.
Target destroyed. Shields offline.
That's the thing I find with like LMGs as well, is the gun is really heavy and the mags are make it so much worse.
How could you do this? Shut up, Amelia.
Silence.
P8 and P4 gaming is back, yeah. The AR. P8. I wonder how heavy that is compared to a P6. Sure, it's fine.
Mission is like broken, it's not giving me a place to hide or updating anything.
Sharing. We've been grinding out these missions, man. Like, holy moly. And considering that Scrambled is doing phase 1 as well, and he's already completed, he hasn't even started phase 2 yet, and he's already completed CFP phase 2. It's nuts.
Yup.
I don't know what you've done there, but stay there for now. I'll do this one on my own. Emma's somehow managed to get herself wedged into the ship.
Oh shit! So the P8 is actually half, well, over half the weight of the P6. That's nuts. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going back to the P8 AR. If I have to tap them twice, I'll tap them twice. It's fine.
Oh whoa.
Ew.
The reason why I like the AO3 is because it's got very low recoil and a high rate of fire, so you can just put rounds down range very quickly.
Yeah, I don't like it though because it's rubbish, so I'm gonna stick with the P8 AR.
It's okay to be wrong, Noodle.
No, well, it's okay to be a femboy, you know.
But, yeah, I mean, I would be surprised if you had an issue with that.
Wait, who are these missiles attacking? Wait, what's going on? They're attacking the Polaris. The Polaris is defending itself. There's an abandoned. Oh no! This player is actually
Sharing.
okay. They're not. It's not abandoned. Nice. That's convenient.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I could... Why is this just staring at me in the face?
Dan, thank you for the follow-on kick.
Oh, it's just a nomad. Your top turret would absolutely shred that thing, by the way.
will, and it's gonna.
Oh, they're doing the friendly wiggle. Oh, never mind.
This Polaris is about to get more ships shooting at it.
Just gave it a few warning shots. It's all.
It failed because this guy is outside. That's so annoying, dude.
Oh my. So
That
dumb.
sucks.
Ugh.
How rubbish. Instancing, yep. I was curious to see how it was going to deal with that. Whoever in chat said the P6 is part of the reason I'm running too slow. I love you. Yeah, it's actually like I didn't realize. I knew the railgun did. I didn't realize the P6 did as well. Is that all snipers? It's not all snipers. I think it's just specific ones. So I assume the P6 is scalpel. What else is pretty... No, somebody might have a list. Is Twitch supposedly in trouble? Well, they just had a load of their staff laid off with the Amazon purge. And quite frankly, Twitch has not been doing well the last year or so. Anyway. Watch time is down across the whole platform, and it's continuously been going down. They also don't own the majority of the market share anymore, as of like this month, I think. So yeah, things just generally not looking good for Twitch. Arrowhead is also 7.5 kilos. Jeez.
Okay, it is quite. Yeah, I was thinking the Arrowhead wasn't that light because it doesn't look light.
Chat, I'm about to blow your mind. Raffle with sound. Let's go. Only on Twitch, by the way. I need to work out what to do about giveaways on the other channels as well. Oh, that was good timing because somebody else just showed up.
Yep.
They're drawing the fire away from me. It's the Polaris again. Of course it is.
Shields hit. Target destroyed. Shields offline.
Just hold back to me.
Are you telling your girlfriend, sorry, your wife,
It's alright. I'll
the
shoot you in
backspace?
it's all good.
Rude, dude.
She got herself wedged into the ship. Where have you even gone?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh dear. Rest in peace. Nobody's gonna stay on the ship now. You'll have to co-pilot next to your own dead body. Forever? Persistence. I could. Choose not.
Just make sure you don't loan her the ship, dude, because she next time you go to use it, it might not have any charge. I saw a Reddit post night before last where American guy was like, I let my wife use the car, can you tell? And it's parked in the driveway and it's got like 0.2 miles of range on of petrol.
Oh my
like,
god.
oh my god, dude, I'd be so angry.
I have to relaunch. Mouse and keyboard's completely stopped having input apart from the top row. Escape through the F keys.
Oh, that's weird. I had a similar issue with my Logitech keyboard, but it went away, so I assume it was a dumb Windows driver issue.
Yeah, quite possibly. It is a Logitech.
Good gamble, Alexis.
You gamble all.
Yeah.
Should be in this station.
I think that's how I won that giveaway. I just gambled all and it was such a dumb amount of tickets.
I need to see who's at the top of the list. Okay, Ninchig has been smart, but Yuri is catching up, dude. Yuri is right on Ninchig's heels, man. Holy moly.
Yo! I've now gotten on.
Oh no, scramble.
F.
I wonder if I can give a ticket to everyone right at the last second. Hang on, let me try this.
Before that wins, I won the giveaway.
All 100. Oh yeah, I can. I can give. Okay, there we go. So everyone has. Nice.
Daring.
I can only emphasize again, the trick is not to gamble your tickets away. True, dude. I actually joined the giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. It gives you the instructions.
It has not put you in the station we were at.
Exclamation mark enter giveaway. There we go. All one word. Oh no, I'm in a rate fight with an NPC.
Okay. Target destroyed.
Nice.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now.
I would do anything for you, Stows, because you're my favorite.
I hope you're not still deluding yourself to think
Unlike Amelia.
Oh, I'll pay for this noodle.
now you're just an assassin. Killing
Doesn't matter. I've never won a giveaway anywhere. Well, maybe today's the day, dude. Even I've won a giveaway. Before I started, I won a Super Hornet from Captain Richard, which is awkward.
Oh yeah.
Sharon? I won 2 giveaways, but wasn't able to be around to claim one of them. Ah, dude, that sucks, man. Like, I don't think it's, and this is just my opinion, I don't think it's fair to expect people to build points over the course of like a week or a month or however long it is that you're running the giveaway. And that person has been there to build up all of those tickets. And then they get screwed over because they get their name drawn, but they weren't there for the drawing. See, from my point of view, that just feels disrespectful to the community and unfair when they have spent time in your chat watching your stream to build those tickets in the first place, right? Like, that just sucks, man. The only thing I ask is you don't have to be here for the drawing. All I ask is that, you know, I give people like a week to get back to me. If you don't get back to me to my DM, then I have to redraw, all right?
That's fair.
Yeah, exactly. Fun, yeah. Lost an Elysium bundle earlier this week because I wasn't around at 4 o'clock. Oh, that sucks. Because the thing is, some people have kids. Some people have pets. Some people have jobs. Like Sivad has got everything. Sivad is like the busiest person that I know. Right? And like Sivad's life really opened my eyes to how busy some people are. So it's just like I try to be as accommodating to my community as I can when it comes to the giveaways.
Yeah, I remember I lost out on a giveaway because I was talking to my grandma.
Yeah, that's,
what the fuck?
That sucks, dude.
Yeah, I was like, I was pissed. I haven't gone back to that stream again. I was like, I was so annoyed.
That's why I never slept at uni, because I were up for Soros's giveaways all the time.
Yeah.
Ultimately did win.
Oh, really? Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I got a Retaliator. So most of my star credit came from with Soros's channel.
How dare you have real life obligations on the exact second? Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah. In Twitch Whispers. Yeah, so generally I, because I do the giveaways on Twitch, I've got to decide what to do about giveaways going forward. But yeah, I message folk on Twitch. If I can find them on Discord, I message them on Discord as well, but I can't always find people on Discord because they might have a different name. I work for CIG. I run a busy life. Yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah. Time to earn your crits. It's alright, Stows. I got this, dude. I'm your man. Any moment. This has been a real... As much as people are complaining about the issues with this event, this has been a super chill week. It's been quite nice. Just a different pace, you know. I've barely killed any players this week. Have you had issues grabbing the mission? Yeah, so XLB explained that what's going on when it doesn't pick up the mission, it's because there's another player already at the location. and it can't.
Oh.
It doesn't want, because it'll fail the mission, right, if there's another player there. So it's basically like a which is why it was weird when the other guy was there earlier. So maybe it's just like a certain amount of players can be there.
It may have been you accepted the mission and then they turned up.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Although they were doing a mission and they were there before me.
Oh.
So
Then
yeah.
that's weird.
Yeah, see, it didn't pick up that one then. Yeah, like if you're struggling with it as well, it might be worth like going to a different planet where there's like less people. But what I tend to do is I like to check how many people are on the shard. You can do that with display info 1. So like if you do just r_display info 1. So if you don't know what the command is, it's this command here, r_display info all one word space 1, which pulls up this right up in the corner. And it's this line here, the long one. It starts with server. It shows you how many people are on the shard, so 526, and then there's 94 people on the server, which is the DGS I'm currently at, so at Hurston, right? So if you can find, like, if you get on earlier in the day, if you can tend to find, like, quieter shards, right? And that definitely helps. There are only so many physical locations for the mission. If a large amount of people are doing the event, if you try to accept a mission, but contract unavailable, someone else has already grabbed it, yeah. I love this piece of music. Oh. There we go. See, I was able to grab it that time. I appreciate you being here and answering people's questions, XLB. Thank you, dude. Oh. Oh no, that's en route to Ita. See your notices. Ah, thank you, clone. Yuri just won a raffle. Oh, Ninjagi's coming for you, dude. Oh my gosh. Mysula was not the first Twitch streamer I watched, but he was the first to have a 10-minute convo / lesson with me. Just a random guy asking a question. Yeah, I'm happy to answer people's questions. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, if you want to build a stream, build a following, build a community, whatever, you have to engage with people, right? Like, it's a relationship. It's a two-way street. Now, if somebody's acting like a dickhead, I have no problem telling them to fuck off. All right. But for the people who I actually have like similarities with, right? Like, yeah, I'll always make time for people. I have arrived. Oh, man, you just missed like 5 raffles in a row, Rosie. The raffle button has stopped working now. Sod's law. 12 tickets in the giveaway. Let's go. And now he's like a stand-in uncle for your kids. Yeah, exactly. Sivad's kids are super sweet and super smart as well. Right, I'm gonna do a raffle, right? Because Perosi's arrived. Maybe he'll win this one and it'll be a chance for him to catch up. Now, what I will do is I will give everyone 100 tickets just before I do the drawing, so there's no one with 0. Right?
What I'm hearing is gamble all, because at least you'll have 100.
You could double your chance of winning.
Shields online. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Shields offline.
Stop blowing holes in my ship. How's it looking on the journal, Scramble?
I shall have a look in a second. I just had to rescue the missus from
Yeah, no problem.
the situation.
Tires are expensive.
That only gives to everyone in the stream, not everyone. Well, yes, obviously. That's generally how it works.
Phase 2
I even
Headhunters is 1,000 out of 1,070.
Nice. Okay, almost there. That's why, remember when I was giving that talk about like how I don't restrict giveaways to people who are only there for the drawing because they've been building up their tickets by watching the stream through the month? Yeah.
No.
Also, remember when somebody asked earlier, how do you get tickets? And I said, by watching the stream. Yeah. All right. Why keep killing Space Karen's friend? Dude, it's got to be done, all right? There's a paint with Scrambled's name on it. Ah. I like having tickets, but I also like to gamble. Bro!
F.
Like some people, I don't know how some people got to adulthood making the decisions that they made. Oh, man.
I mean, when I actually gamble, it's usually if it's like I'm card counting or something like that. You know what's really funny is that card counting is a valid strategy in blackjack.
Yeah, that's fair.
But you'll still get kicked out for doing it.
Yeah.
Because they're losing so much money.
Go have that conversation with Salty Mike. He used to be a poker dealer. Even though I'm not into like gambling or anything, I used to watch Mike's gambling streams before he went full-time streaming. People often mistake me for an adult because of my age. Yeah, me too, dude. Happens to me all the time. And they get to know me. For those of you hanging out in Kick on YouTube, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you for the follows on Twitch and, sorry, on Kick and YouTube. It's been a big help. The Polaris is back. Oh no, dude, he's gonna fail me my mission again. That's really annoying. Fuck it. Yeah, it's the same guy. Yep, failed. There it goes.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
That's so frustrating, man. Also, I'd like to say it's incredibly cringe doing these missions in a friggin' Polaris. Look, you play the game however you want, but I reserve the right to judge you, alright?
It's like using a tactical nuke to kill an ant.
Yeah. Hard enough to grab the missions. Sharing. Murder is the solution. Dude, I'm not going to waste my time fighting a friggin' Polaris.
Takes so long to kill those things.
Yeah. Do it in an eclipse? No. Why would I do it in an eclipse? That's boring as shit, dude. I'd love to be able to set route to this location. I need my brain to be stimulated. And the Polaris isn't good in a stealth mission? Apparently not. Can't spell fun without murder. True. I'm Welsh. I can't spell.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
That's true. Dude, you're a genius. Holy shit.
That's one of my favorite ones.
There's a red player. Oh no, he's zooming away. Oh, damn. I wanted to give him the business. Oh my gosh. Are Eclipses even good for PV? No, they're not great right now. I tell you what, it does seem to be working well that Perosi's been using is, believe it or not, don't laugh, the Gladiator. The size 5s. So probably the Ares might not be bad either, but I think, how many size 5s can the Ares carry? I'm not sure. 2? Okay.
Still did some disgusting things with that, but yeah. It's only 2.
Not that I encourage brain dead missile gameplay. All right.
Even click on Bounty Hunter because I see 100 thing.
You don't even know what a Gladiator is. To be fair, most people don't know what a Gladiator is. It's from Anvil.
You don't really see them.
It's one of the oldest. It's one of the oldest ships in the game, but it's a torpedo gunner, but a torpedo bomber, but it has a manned turret in it as well. It's pretty cool, actually. I want to get one. Oh, shoot. Did I? No, that wasn't my fault. It just failed. That's annoying.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. Is the guy here again?
Oh my fucking god.
No, but somebody else is. Fuck's sake.
Hey.
God damn it.
So annoying. I'll probably use the word ravage in the mission title.
It's the Hornet's ugly cousin. You take that back, dude. I like the look of the Gladiator, actually.
It's a good looking ship.
It's a Hornet, except it got a bit fucked up from being in radiation or something. All right, okay, I get your point. Let's move on.
Lol.
I think I've said this before, but I really want Torch to be man in the loop. What I want to see are different types of missiles, full stop. There need to be brain-dead Fox 3 missiles that just lock on and head towards their target, but they need to be unreliable. There need to be laser-guided missiles. They need to be wire-guided missiles. And when I say missiles, I mean torpedoes as well, right? Like, there are so many, like, really cool opportunities, right? So, for example, like, think about a laser-guided, right? You could have somebody in, like, an arrow laser point, or say something stealthy. Like a saber, right? Laser pointing a location or a ship. And then they, as long as they keep the laser aimed at that ship, right? A Polaris can fire a torpedo and that torpedo will lock onto whatever they're lasing, right? Group gameplay.
Like an E-Wall gameplay loop is that they would have target pings and stuff like that.
You will respect my authority! Fledger just subscribed.
Fletcher, dude, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 21 months, dude. You absolute
That's one thing I want to do in the Apache, but we don't really have people body lasing, is I think you can do lock on after launch. So you can send the missile up, it sees the laser, and then just goes boom.
Yeah, and the reason you would do that is because obviously there are trackers that can track where the laser is coming from, right? So you do that laze at the last second as a defensive measure, essentially. Yeah, it's really cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I've noticed that XLB. That's happened a few times now. Can I have an FPS deployable tow launcher? Just in general, I'm so desperate to see more FPS tools. I was really happy to see the monocle. But something I'd really like to see is just a ballistic shield, man. And I feel like I'm not asking for the most complicated thing for them to... I'm not going to assume how easy or complicated something is. Well, I am. But it's a ballistic shield, right? Like, it just needs an animation to, like, hold up shield. And to limit pistol usage, right? So you can only use a pistol or something would be really, really nice.
And I'd say make it a consumable so it's not invincible.
Yeah. But I think you should be able to repair it.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Like having someone completely invulnerable from the front would just be like, okay, cool.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, it will help with, like, breaching doors and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Because right now, if you want to breach a door, it's really difficult. You just got to run in and hope for the best. Dude, there's too many people here. Played a lot of R6. Please do not have the shield. I mean, we're going to get a shield, dude, whether you like it or not. I don't give a fuck if you have trauma. That's your problem, right? I want a shield. I've played a lot of fucking what's it called? Ready or Not. And I do want a shield.
Yeah, I'd say, like, from, like, the early days Siege, players have a lot of trouble from shields.
It's a shit game in general, right? Like,
well, nowadays it didn't used to be.
It's always been shit.
I've
I've only ever seen the Rainbow Six Siege community complain about Rainbow Six Siege. That's all I need to know.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
I hate using the shield in ready or not, so don't use the shield then, dude. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean other people do like hate it as well. Like, what I want in this game are options, right? I don't want it to be tailored to how one person likes to play the game, right?
There should be a meta build and only the meta build.
Yeah. What I say is objectively correct in all scenarios. And dude, I really appreciate that you get my humor, Doggo. Thank you, dude. Or I'll make a sad post on Spectrum. Hang on, let me just... where is it? Oh, there it is. My tiny violin. Perfect. Here's to hoping nobody shows up this time. Oh god, there's a... No, dude, not again, bro. No, it's abandoned. We're good, we're good, we're good. Heavy ballistic should pen the shield though. Yeah, 100% agreed. 100%. Yeah. What I'm talking about is like player choice, right? Giving people a reason to bring like certain tools, right? Having work, right? Rock, paper, scissors. That's what I'm asking for. Rock, paper, scissors. I want crossbow. Let's get real. You know, dude, you know there's like a huge percentage of the player base that don't know that the crossbow is a thing.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, like how would they know, dude?
True, actually. That's a good point. But like, oh, I want that thing so bad.
Look at this thing, dude.
Yeah. Gib.
There's a crossbow. No, we've been waiting for it for years, dude. They've even shown the model of it. We still don't have it.
Like teasing us with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully when we get the katanas, oh god, dude. You know, I know they're going to add katanas to the game and it's just going to be a wooden animation of like whacking somebody with a stick. Whereas what I want is like Elden Ring or oh, what's it called? What was that game we were both playing? The Sony one?
Huh?
The samurai game.
Oh, Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima, right? But I know what we're gonna get is whacking a dude with a stick, right?
Like Cyberpunk did a pretty good job on those animations too.
Can you still get the crossbow through that other game? No, because that other game was another Kickstarter project that collapsed.
Target destroyed.
Got him.
Shields offline.
Uh-oh. It'll be fine. Watch this. Oh, dude, the VFX for the missile exploding appeared like tiny in my cockpit. That was so good.
Yeah, I've had that. I had that to be honest.
Oh,
I was
man.
like, oh, hello.
Beautiful. I still get emails about that game. Actually, it still exists. Wait, does it really? I thought it fell through.
What? Okay.
Crazy. When people realize katanas are for slicing unarmored opponents only, they will never be met. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. But they'll look cool, right? And wait until we get magical glowy katanas, dude. Red ones, blue ones, purple ones that they'll sell on the store.
Wait for the beam katana.
The beam katana. Oh man, that'll slice through anything. Really good.
It just reminded me of when people before they nerfed the mining lasers, people killing like massive ships with mining lasers.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to take a break for a second. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Whilst I'm making my cup of tea, everybody, for those of you on Twitch, first of all, thank you to everyone watching on YouTube and Kick. And thank you for the follows and shit. But for those of you on Twitch, have a raffle. Hang on, I'm going to do a sound one. Here we go. I'll be right back. Missions are not the one. That's so awful.
so bad at landing today. Fuck's sake. Why did I think I could fit into that gap? My spatial awareness is just shocking. It really is. Absolutely tragic.
All right, coffee achieved. I don't know if Perosi knows we do the silent raffles.
Awful. We just went through Crusader again.
Oh, that's exciting, dude. Bet that woke you up.
Yeah. Oh no. It's what? I apparently passed through a restricted area and it's relocated me and it's killed my ship. No inputs.
Sharing? That's annoying. Rosie did not know. He did not know. With all my shutters closed because it's Halloween, I feel like I'm in a tank, like barricading myself in. Because I have like top and bottom shutters, and the top ones I normally leave like open. We're going to be drawing the giveaway in about 1 hour, everybody. Just a little bit over. Many a person has said that about Star Citizen. This game, man.
We're only halfway through phase 1 as well.
It is the worst phase.
Yes. Phase 1 was a slog.
Have you...
Half's gone back to Stardew Valley.
You know what?
Phase 1.
I don't blame her at all. Are you only halfway through like 1, or you are like...
Yeah, halfway through 1.
Oh. Okay, well once we've...
I'm just doing the 24k mission ones because I fucking suck at FPS and teleport.
Yeah,
people.
yeah, that's fair.
I just don't want to get killed.
How far through phase 2 Headhunters are you now?
The Voluk ones have spawned.
would hope that there's less people doing phase 1 now, so it's a little less competitive.
Keep a lookout.
Yeah, I've only encountered like 2 of them.
No sign of the target.
Phase 2 for Headhunters is 1,175.
It's going slow. Might be able to get it finished today.
Okay.
Look who decided to show
Shields online. Shields hit. Shield down. Shield down. Target. Shields offline.
You turned my tail red.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go repair.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Why the hell won't you leave us alone?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now
You have been kicked from the party.
You have left the party. What on earth?
Huh. Interesting.
You have joined the party.
Oh, you're back in the party. No, you're definitely. Wait, did you join a random person's party, dude?
No.
Okay, who are you in a party with?
Any slice.
Okay, so somebody sent you a party request and you accepted it. That's it. You probably just did it automatically because you've been accepting like mission shares all day.
Mission.
Yeah. I really want to see notifications
Oh no. Look
Get-
at global noodle.
changed.
I have concern.
Okay, yeah, let's we're gonna server hop.
Yeah.
Just get landed.
shields online.
Check your notifications, Noodle. You missed a friend invite.
I missed a friend invite. No, I didn't. XLB invited me. I accepted. Or sent me a friend request and I accepted it.
Engines online.
Well done, Perosi. You're doing great, dude. Keep it up. Holy shit. Let me go back to... Yeah, gamble all, coward. About an hour until the drawing. About an hour. $139 tickets. You have it in the bag, dude. You might. I've had people win with single ticket entries twice.
That's gross.
Okay, so it's not. I'm at the lobby, and I still have combat timer. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
I'm a winner. Even if I don't win this ship, I've won something.
Alright, back to menu. While we're at menu, Scramble, just take a look at your friends list to remove anybody you don't recognize.
I already do that regularly.
Cool. I'm going to take us into the next one. Alexis, you can just join us. What's the background track? It's Mass Effect soundtrack, dude.
Oh, do I have a combat time? No, that's weird. It gave me the option to join, but it didn't let me. It gave me an error.
Just a reminder, I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Kick. So if you guys want to help me out, drop me a follow on Kick and YouTube. I'd really appreciate it. I created a command earlier for linking them, but it didn't work when I tried it. Let me double check it. Try again. Oh, there we go. There are the links. Oh man, the Kick one isn't linky. Hang on. www. There we go. There we go, that's better. Okay, we're on a slightly quieter shard now as well, so this might be a little bit easier as well. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. So when you're first spawning it, spawn it, and then store it, and then go to your hangar and spawn it.
Nah. It doesn't happen to me enough. Like, that's such a huge time waster, and that bug, for me at least, doesn't happen enough. Like, it's only... Actually, I don't even remember the last time it happened to me, actually. It's probably ship dependent.
It's like a once a week thing for me.
There's somebody in global chat called Subnautica. I love it.
Yes, I noticed that.
Gotta be all one word, biomes. Yeah.
sharing.
Landing gear raised. Master Quantum drive is now up. Shields offline.
All my recon ones are unavailable.
Some interesting names.
Come in, Flight Control. This is Corsair 5-5 Delta requesting takeoff. Reporting PV panel failure on strip AC. Dispatching replacement. Whiskey 70, requesting emergency response unit. Taking casualties and engaging hostiles. Setting coordinates now.
Interesting seeing who's paying attention to chat. and or who just has like a script that highlights whatever.
Yes.
A raffle run.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Internet Exploder. Lol.
Updates because it won't count. Oh, it did. There was just no arrow for it. Great.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
That was the weirdest movement I've ever seen from ship.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Bogey. Quantum drive is now up.
Stop. Message made.
Ah,
How the hell do you think this is going to end? If we die, the outlaws of the
good gamble, dude.
just like them.
Oh wow, this guy actually chased. What the fuck? Fine, I'll fight you.
Stride.
Yeah, I had me worried as well, but don't worry. That was a close call.
Oh, they're just not spawning where I'm at.
Sharing.
Shields offline.
I have a route set, but it still has every marker available. Like,
Yep.
again, I think this is wild, dude. And it's lost the route now. There we go. No, now I just can't set route again. Here we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Like, why aren't I calibrating? What? Like, the route is set, but it's not calibrating. It's not blocked. Like, come on, bro.
Shields offline.
Ah, that's an interesting issue. So they weren't spawning. I left, went back, it spawned, didn't target me. I went back into the mission card and that's where
Nice.
I...
Quantum drive is now on.
I doubled my points
Quantum
again.
drive is now up.
Ah, man, in before Alexis has 60,000 points ready for the giveaway draw. Okay. Question for both Scramble and Noodle. Do you guys, have you been to Norway or Sweden? I would like to go to both Norway and Sweden, please. If you're from one or the other, don't start abusing it. But no, I genuinely, and I'd love if Scramble joined me for this. I'd like to take my motorbike up into the Nordics at some point.
Yep. No, I've not been either. We were supposed to go snowboarding in Sweden, but we got COVIDed off.
That's rough.
One of those things I want to do it in the winter and in the summer as well. So you can do snow sports and then go on like a fjord tour.
And the only
I really want to go skiing now.
I'm not like a cruise person, but the cruise trips you can go on up through the Nordics look really nice as well.
Yeah, they do.
Just go for a weekend or something.
No, I'd definitely love to take the bike up and Switzerland.
Yeah.
And mission's pretty cool.
Why so biomes? You're gonna take us.
Let's go. Tall guy. Debating on either Ireland or Norway for a summer trip. I would choose Norway over Ireland. Ireland's nice as well, but yeah, I would definitely choose Norway. If you're gonna do Ireland, so Ireland has like motorcycle racing, road racing in Ireland is like football, right? It's really popular there. So if you're gonna go to Ireland, try to time it with like the Northwest 200 or something like that. And actually go see some road races.
Malfunctioning astronomical sensor near airlock C11. Prepare to be notified.
go to Japan kind of guy. I'm a I don't have that much money kind of guy.
Yeah. The car is expensive.
And the thing is, right, like, yeah, I'd love to see more of the world, but man, Europe is on my doorstep, and Europe is an incredibly beautiful place. There's so much to see, so many different landscapes.
There's very little reason to travel beyond Europe.
Yeah. I think we're not far from Africa either. I only realized a couple of months ago I've been to Tunisia. I can't remember where it was that my grandparents took me on holiday, but we went on a day trip into Tunisia. I remember. All right, next. How's the general looking, dude? You cannot be far wrong. Oh, good. Then I can start on recons. Japan isn't that bad price-wise, dude. Okay, go price a plane ticket right now. If it's over £400 to £500, I can't afford to go.
1450. Is that?
1450, nice. Like you have to remember as well, right, that everyone is in a different financial position. All right, like I don't have a lot of disposable income. Yeah, exactly. Like I've got lots of friends who have been to Japan, and when they told me how much they spent and they were being cheap, I know I can't afford to go to Japan. And like Japan looks like a beautiful place. Love the culture and all that jazz, but there are so many places I'd rather go than Japan, you know.
Okay, so what have we learned? No.
No.
We go in Iceland for a honeymoon, and I am dreading the cost.
Iceland is pricey, yeah, because they have to import everything, right?
Yeah. Well, we've been getting recommendations from people who've already been there, and they were just like, because we're basically on the Rainbow Road, so it's basically all the best cafes and stuff right on the doorstep of the hotel. And there was like, oh, there's this place that does like soup and bread. I was like, oh, great, I'm gonna go to Iceland to eat soup. And I looked at it, and for this soup in bread, it's nearly 25 quid.
What?
Soup.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Oh, wow, that's off the list.
Yeah. Can you serve my noodle? Can't put on armor, can't ready anything. Sivad, do you have a wire running to your office yet? Or are you still trying to do it over mesh? Sharing.
That's cool. There's an event next June, and at the Royal Festival Hall in London. They could like the Hades music there.
Oh, nice. Like, why can't I calibrate to this? Like, again, it's insane, dude. Like, why do I have to keep resetting my route constantly? It's nuts.
That is painful.
Every time I do a jump, like, it's so dumb. Well, that's a bit of hyperbole, but it feels like it.
Yeah.
Who have you got?
I'm getting the unavailable mission thing. I'm trying to accept it, but it's not refreshing the mission list like it was earlier. If it was
Alright.
available, it'd replace it with another one.
Let me finish this one and then we'll hop again then. It's just because other people are grabbing the missions is the issue. Oh my god. Alexis is gonna fucking... Dude, the fuck are you doing, bro?
Well, I'd like to let you know that I started with like 6 tickets.
Alexis is now in 3rd place. And how many tickets do you start with?
6.
6.
Like something like that. It was quite funny.
I swear to god this isn't rigged. I swear to god.
I need to check because I could probably just I can check in my log what I started with. I need someone on my flank. I was genuinely expecting to lose those points.
There. I'm picking up the target.
Shields hit. Shield down.
I hate that chaff doesn't affect NPCs. So scummy.
Shields offline.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I hope you will stop delusion yourself today.
Quantum drive is now
Killing good
Quantum
people.
drive is now
Heck, there we go.
I'm being scammed? Yes, you are, Perosi. Alexis is taking all your tickets, dude.
No, I just
That's
gave
what's
them all
happening
away to the void.
Oh no!
I don't want to win an Apollo. I don't want that thing on my account.
You say that now, Sharon. Oh wait, no, we're swapping
I thought it was
servers.
swapping. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go back.
I'll just go to menus.
Well, I'm stuck in a fucking combat timer, so I might as well go to Everest. But Benoit said
Not
there's
that
no
that's gonna
such
help.
thing as shard locking. Thanks,
Not that
Benoit.
being in Everest is going to help your situation.
I mean, it does. When you go to a lobby, it clears the what the fuck is it clears the timer. There is a bug where occasionally it doesn't, but yeah, it's supposed to.
The past few times it was just broken.
I don't know, it's a skill issue.
Quantum drive.
Much like your gambling. I joined the server so you guys can have another one. Oh, thanks, dude.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Is it the one? Did you join on us?
We're all gambling addicts. I'm starting to realize that. I have asked Tom if I can have the option on the bot to limit the amount of gambles per day that people can do.
Shields offline.
Gamble aware warnings and everything.
Yeah. It's mainly to help tone down the spam and shit.
Yeah. Or at least have like a cooldown.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there is already a cooldown, but yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, Biomes, if you wait until we're back in, once Noodle's combat time is ticked over, and then join on me.
I can make you lead and then you can invite Biomes. There you go.
Anchor. Back in 2 ticks.
I mean, we can get on, like, we can go on to a different shard Biomes. That's fine. Just swap region, dude. I don't have lead, Sylvan. Yeah, still in combat time. God damn it. They need to fix this, dude. It's driving me nuts. No cooldown? That's weird. It's supposed to be. He's not here at the moment, so you gotta wait, dude. Like half hour until the drawing, everybody. Half hour.
I'll be back.
Okay,
Bye, Sivad.
Alright, go back to menu. Alright, I'm taking us in.
Copy control. Security vessels inbound. Security detail. Mike 2-4. Receiving calls from a minor faction dispute in sector Kilo 36. En route down.
Forgot I'd bedlogged for a second, then I panicked. I didn't know where I was.
Rockford 027. Priority clearance granted. Emergency services on standby for your arrival. 5-5. Hostile threat has been eliminated in sector Delta 6 road. Recommencing standard patrol. Coma 381. Expect delays on current approach. Advise course alterations to bypass Bravo 40.
Jaren. Everybody wants these ones.
Unit Alpha 5-5 reporting in. Unit in situ.
I can't. You just got to try and join on us, so I can't pull you into the server. I'm now at 7,500 phase 2 headhunters. Yeah, I'll get back to you, XLB. I'll message you back. What on earth? Oh, that's weird. Oh, this is that freaking shader issue I've been having.
Oh.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
1550 phase 2 headhunt.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
1550, so you only need like another 2 or 3. Two.
Yeah, 200.
Two big ones.
Roger, 82 Delta. No significant disruptions on approach. Maintain on separation. Patrol Yankee 2-0 engaging hostile threat in sector Victor 3-4. Taking coordinates for backup.
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online.
Copy control. Security vessels inbound.
Shields online. Shields off.
Nah, biomes, I'm good.
Takeoff complete.
No crashing.
Landing gear raised.
All right. Sharing.
I'm gonna get my sniper gameplay up now.
I'll have time to get a few of the phase 1s in as well.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive.
I mean, if I don't care what anybody does with the giveaway ships, right? Like if you, like I've even had situations where people have wanted to like give it to someone like a friend, which is fine if that's what we want to do. That's fine.
Shields online.
Foxtrot Liner 2 requesting backup. Engaging local hostile vessels in sector Lima 83. Coordinates follow.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us.
Shields offline.
This is got a spot picked out that should keep you there. Sit tight. Got word they're on their way.
Hi, Perosi. It's me, everyone's friend. Well,
They'll be here soon.
I'm pretty sure Zero State would have something to say about that. I won't say it though.
He just abandoned friends.
That's true. Zero State does just abandon his friends. Yeah, true. Has Zero State ever abandoned you, Prosy? I bet you he has. Oh, wait. Probably not, because you're not actually friends.
Not tired.
Can you see this? Nope. Can't see it.
First mom is Zero's friend, yeah. Can confirm.
True. True. Well said, Kitten.
This is why I like Kitten.
Well, Kitten went right in there for the jugular, you know.
Sharon.
Bogey.
Only I could set a route. That would be
Anyone
lovely.
tries to mess with us, you handle it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Tomorrow, right? The next event?
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Org event.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to do the worm. Obviously, it depends what everyone else wants to do, but I haven't done it for a while, and I would like to get a new ICTY.
Just have an image of you doing the worm.
I'd pay to see that.
Dude, I can't do the worm. I can barely move, dude. I'm like a freaking slug. What time? 7 p.m. UK. So if you guys want to join, you can.
It should be in Discord. Everything.
Yeah, it's in the event channel on Org Discord. There he is. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Get ready for the green writing. It's coming. Right after I murder this
green
guy.
Writing?
The green writing that tells you about your reward.
Peasants, I bring news! Join me in PC gaming and ascend to godhood! For you are weak, and I am mighty!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to do_a_raffle.
Oh, thanks, anonymous user. I appreciate that. I'll be honest with you. Definitely need to work on my sub count a little bit. Chat, what can I do to encourage subs? Oh, dude, I never put my Spider-Man onesie on. It's Halloween. God damn it. I just realized.
100 subs for Spider-Man onesie.
I was gonna put it on anyway. I don't give a fuck. I think it was the Dark. Yeah, it was the Dark Claw that got me my Spider-Man onesie. Did that complete it for you, Scramble?
I'm currently in my elevator. 2 seconds.
Again, Sivad, are you, I asked you this earlier, are you still on the same network? Are you still playing over Mesh?
It did. No, it didn't.
How far off are you?
1650.
Okay, one more.
That's so annoying.
You're over a wire? Oh, that's really weird, dude. I don't know why you're running into so many bugs.
Yeah, I want Mesh Network take the plague.
I will match new subs up to 5 right now. Chat, somebody gift subs, please. Mother God, I need it. Oh, man. That'll go towards, that would go towards Christmas presents. Oh, by the way, the kitten situation.
Nico, it's your cousin! Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll go get drunk and go around the rolling.
Alexis110 just
Alexis,
gifted
thank you,
5
dude. Yeah,
subs.
let's go. Thank you, Alexis. You Chad. I have made a decision.
Nico, it's your cousin! Why don't
Sivan,
you
thank
take
you.
me bowling?
Thank you, my guys. I
And
appreciate that.
afterwards we'll go get drunk and go around the rolling.
Chiva
You're
Duke
both
just
absolute
gifted 5
gents.
subs.
And here, have a raffle for that. Yeah, I'm gonna get the kitten.
Nico, it's your cousin!
Wait, what now?
Why don't you take me bowling? And afterwards we'll go get drunk and go around
I'm
the
so confused.
rolling.
Why to go?
It's Dibbles just gifted 5 subs.
Dibbles, thank you, dude. Holy shit, you guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. We knew you would, to be honest. Do you guys want to see a picture of the kitten?
Peasants, I bring news! Join me in PC gaming and
Her name is
ascend
Oreo.
to godhood! For you
Kitten,
are
I'm getting-
weak, and I am mighty!
2-But Bandit.
Yes, kitten, I'm getting a kitten. I've wanted to get a kitten for quite a long time, and I've held off. And Jack's sister has kittens there at the moment. So let me introduce you all to Oreo. Look at that little helmet.
I love
Look,
that
dude.
picture, just like the offering to the camera.
So I need to get kitten stuff. I think she's coming on the 15th.
So is that next month?
Yes, next month.
Oh wow, okay.
I want to keep her with her mum for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you. Achieved.
Oh, there's
Nice.
Jack. Hi, Jack. Jack, do you want to make your way down, dude? Because I'm gonna be done soonish. Yeah, Twinkerbell Jack is Jack, by the way. Everyone go follow Twinkerbell Jack, thanks. I'm gonna get Jack streaming Star Citizen soon. Oh, you're on the bus? Okay, cool. In that case, I may... Well, I might call it after this one, because this one might get you done.
That one did. Yeah, that one.
Oh, you're done?
Did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sick. Okay,
I
I'll
just
get out of
completed
here.
100 ones, so yeah.
Right, well. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and ejaculate from my... Sorry, ejaculate from my ship. There we go. And we're gonna draw the giveaway.
Peasants, I bring news. Join me in PC gaming.
The bus
and
got
ascend
egged.
to godhood.
Of course
For
it
you
did.
are weak, and I
You live in
am
Betis,
mighty.
Robjohn99 gifted a tier 1 sub to Tom's giveaway. Bye. They have given 65 gift
Wait, who
subs in
just-
the channel.
Wait, who just gifted a sub to Tom's giveaway? Rob Joe, thanks, dude.
Oh.
You absolute champ. Thank you for another gifted sub. All right. Let me respawn, and then we're gonna draw the giveaway. This giveaway we've been running through Twitch. So for those of you on YouTube and Kick, sorry, I need to work out what to do about giveaways going forward if I'm multi-streaming. Okay. Chat. Let me give you another raffle. This is going to be the last raffle before we draw. This is for the Apollo with LTI. And let me don't gamble all your tickets away. Now is a bad time to gamble. All right, I'm just throwing that out there.
Gamble all.
Don't. So it's for the Apollo Triage, lifetime insurance, comes with game package, comes with all the modules and all that jazz. All right.
Well, I just turned 250 into 1,000, so.
If you gamble now, you're guaranteed 100 tickets. Yes. Okay, if you want to gamble, do it now, because I'm about to issue 100 tickets to everyone, just so there's no one with 0. All right. Good. Your lines, everybody. All right, here comes the 100 points. All right. Add tickets. All 100. All right, no more gambling.
I'd like to win, please.
So everyone has at least 100 tickets. If you gamble now, well, that's on you. All right. Yuri never quite caught up with Ninchig. Alexis fell off the board. So we got Ninchig at the top with 11,000. Yuri with 10,000. Rob, Joe, Kulik. Oh, man, Cooler King is up there, dude.
For cooler.
Who's at the very bottom? Let's, wait, where are the 100 tickets I issued everyone? Let me refresh.
There we go. No, I can't win. Good.
Wait, did people gamble? There's no way people gambled, right? No, not this many people, surely. Why are you all gambling? Why are people Oh, yeah, they weren't online. You're right. Okay. Oh, hang on. We can shame the people for not being here. Remember how I said you don't have to be here? Now we can shame them. Hagbard. Hagbard, by the way, is the guy that made me.
Ow.
Is the guy that made me the really cool flare from the game. And it's RGB. Look, it does all the colors. And off. I'm going to leave it blue. Blue is quite nice. We're about to roll the winner. look at the video I sent? Hang on. What, on WhatsApp? Hang on, where did you send me a video? I don't have a video on WhatsApp. Oh, wait, you sent me a video. What the fuck? The lights on Town Bridge are flashing on and off. That's creepy as shit. I wonder if they're doing this intentionally for Halloween. How creepy is that?
Oh my god.
What?
That seems like a safety risk.
Alexis has no tickets. Fix that. No, it's...
No.
No. It's too late. All right. Drawing the giveaway. The winner is... Town Scott, dude. Nice, dude. All right. Congratulations to Town Scott. Town Scott has been a follower of the channel for quite a long time. Town Scott, congratulations, dude. How many tickets did you have? Yeah, let me have a look. 2,482. Admirable, dude. Can you do me a favor, dude? Can you DM me on Discord, ideally, with your handle and your email? If not, Twitch is fine. And I will get that over to you as soon as I'm done with the stream here. But my dudes, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. For those of you on Kick and YouTube, thank you for hanging out as well. I'm going to say goodbye to Kick and YouTube now. I'll be back tomorrow, so keep an eye out on notifications. Get into Discord if you're not. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Thank you for hanging out.